Low chat. Wow, look at all that activity. It's like I'm not playing an old PS1 game. It's older than half of you. What's this, a game I actually care about, Dartigan? What the fuck? I thought you didn't do that anymore. But hello, everyone. Welcome back. Also, thank you for the gift subs, Death Note and GMZ. Much appreciated. Shut up, Dex. Dex has been wanting playtime all day while I've been trying to work. Today was a voice line recording day, and that is like the day she knows like I need to make noise. Just took a break from playing this. Is it a Souls-like? Does it scratch that itch for all the people who are hoping it would? We're still waiting on the Elden Ring DLC. Dex, stop it, kitty. I can't give you attention right now. Logical, man. What's up, man? What's up, pilots? How you been? Also, Big Z, Titanfall Nexus playing another wow. I'm surprised there's anyone who even like knows my old channel name. Are you like one of the grizzled ancients that was like one of my original 2,000 subscribers where I started doing Game Sense? Or did you just like look back at the older videos that are like the bottom of my playlist? Like, oh, this is what I used to do. The heat has been ridiculous. Today actually wasn't that bad because it was cloudy for me today. They finally made the much needed improvements in the older Armored Core games. I'm so happy they did. I mean, I've never played any of them, so Dex, ow! I just got scratched, chat. I mean, I'm so very happy. I mean, I'm going to guess this game is bringing a lot of people who've never played an Armored Core game before, so they're not going to recognize any changes. I just know it's a game where you build mechs and then you make them fight. Is my paint suit, it holds in heat? Oh, you're a painter. Oh, yeah. I would not want to be anywhere in a paint suit. Dex, seriously, go kill something. You'll realize that you're a predator and find something small. And namely, since I'm bigger than you, not me. If Titanfall 3 ever comes out, you should pull a prank by returning your channel to Titanfall. I was actually thinking of doing that back when Titanfall 2 came out, but I ultimately decided not to because I was too busy. Attack Kitty, look, I've already got one scratch on my hand that's bleeding. I don't need more. How's it going, Papa Biscuit? Okay, that one had some creativity behind it. Papa Biscuit, I'll take that. I'm currently fighting off my cat and, the work. Today was a work day for me, chat. I've been like recording lines all day, and now I gotta stream for the next 4 or 5 hours. Chocolate starfish, and don't forget the hot dog flavor. Yeah, I never understood that. The hot dog flavored water. Was that just a metaphor I didn't understand? And for something gross? He doesn't know about the hot dog flavored water, chat. By the way, this game is... yeah, okay. I agree. Cool. Cool. The dick water? Dick water. I don't like that you guys are inventing new terms like dick water. It's the dick water, Dartigan. Don't worry about it. Had the song Rollin' stuck in my head this week. Keep on rolling. That one. I mean, that... They do have a few mind gremlins, don't they? Playing this game brought back such fond memories. I'm guessing you're a long-time Armored Core player. I've never played one. I've known about them for years, but they never interest me. And to be honest, the only reason most of us have any interest in this game is the developer. I mean, that's me to say that. It looks like a fine game. But if it didn't have FromSoft on there, how many people would actually have gotten hyped for it? Dick smack as a sound? Well, I know. I've heard it a few times. Armored Core got me into... Really? Yours was an unusual path then. Most people, it's the other way around. But then again, there are those some people who were playing Kingsfield games originally, and then that got them into Dark Souls. Could you imagine meeting a Kingsfield player in this day and age? Like they swear by it, like Kingsfield, man, it's the best. The best, man, you gotta play it. Kingsfield's awesome. Way better than Dark Souls. It's like pure Dark Souls. Speaking of like, getting people here to watch, let me send off my announcements. Does Armored Core have some souls like I have no idea? From the previous ones I've seen, no. This one, maybe. Wow, I am really bleeding well from that cat scratch. Thank you, Dex. Hope you actually just, didn't like claw at your litter box before you gave me that. Neo turned me off to Souls games. Okay, that's not fair because Neo is a clone of like a Souls game. And actually, Neo 1 is actually a pretty fun game. It's the sequels that aren't that great. Have I ever played Michigan Report from Hell? No, but I've seen it played. It's one of those games that it's really difficult to believe it even exists because it looks like a shit post someone put together as a joke. I might have to play that at some point. I think you can like emulate it or something. Also, Gundam Souls. That is probably actually the new term that needs to be like thrown around for this, so we can have more games like it. Gundam Souls. I like that. You're a genius, Chibisu. Congratulate yourself, and also thank your parents for giving birth to you. Sequels. Neo only has one sequel. Well, it has one sequel, and then has this new like, basically Neo, only it's Chinese, set in China instead. But for all intents and purposes, it's Neo with a jump button. We got another chibi. We have mini chibus. I will do just that. You know what? They did a good job. They have a clever child. Getting the fucking robot. You know what? You stole. I was going to use that joke. I know everyone else has probably already used it, but I was definitely going to use it. I was going to do like getting the fucking robot, Shinji, but no. Even there's only one token for that joke, and it's now been taken. Can't use it. It's decried by law. Chan, I gotta say, if I were like naming a planet, I don't think I'd name it Rubicon. It seems like you're just asking something bad to happen. So what should we name this new planet we discovered? Normandy? Neo Normandy? No, that's too obvious. Dresden, maybe? I don't know, just keep coming with like horrible things that happened in the past names. Seems like that happens a lot in sci-fi, doesn't it? Howdy and what up? What's up, man? How you doing? Like, you'll find a new planet, like, oh, what do we name this, like, Neo Alamo? No, even better. Like, name it Rubicon. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm good, tired, had to climb our 110-foot tower at work. Okay, I'm glad I don't have your job. I'm assuming this is like a radio tower and you're like a repairman on it. I've seen videos and like of people doing those kind of jobs. And I'm one of those people who would write the lame ass thing in like comments, like this made my hands sweat just watching. That's how those would affect me. And I'm someone who's actually not even afraid of heights, but the idea of climbing up a goddamn radio tower, feeling like you're on top of the world with like the clouds rolling around you, no thank you. Rubicon was a character in Mystic Quest. Rubicon is a famous moment in history, the crossing of it, per se. Find a planet and call it Yellowstone. I mean, that one, nothing technically bad has happened yet at Yellowstone in our current timeline. Planet Jamestown had a huge spike in flavor aid sales. Delicious Kool-Aid production planet. What about Salem? Here we go. Here's New Salem. No spiritual wackiness going to happen there. Chat, I do think at some point, once we actually, discover faster than light space travel, can actually start finding new planets. We need to have a moratorium on how we name new planets and make sure we don't name it after bad shit in history. Because we're just asking for trouble. It's what we've learned from art fiction. We're just like, setting it up for failure. It's like no Neo Normandys or like Rubicons, Dresden, any of that, no New Alamos. It's got to be completely original names. Can't go naming everything after like gods either. I look forward to this game, not explaining how a planet that was engulfed in a fire so huge it engulfed the entire solar system would become inhabitable after 50 years. Maybe it isn't inhabitable. Maybe it's still a burnt ash. Maybe that's why you have to be in a robot the entire game. I don't think we should. I don't think there's much plot. I actually don't think you even see anything but robots in this game, do you? It's you get mission briefings, so it's very like story diet story. Welcome to Outer Columbia. Outer Columbia. You know that one actually works. To be honest, I feel you can name something Outer Columbia. Robots are just a thing you fucking get in, and then do various things, various activities inside your robot. Hi, Swamp Thing. No, tonight I am like Biscuit, Papa Biscuit. The name has already been decided. Hello, Papa Biscuit. All right, so I've done all my announcements, so let me pull the game up. Good. Let's take a quick look through the menus. Is this supposed to look so faded? Or is something wrong? It is? This is kind of shit looking menu. It's like, I feel like there's something wrong with my monitor. It is, yeah, I don't like this at all. Why would you go with it? It looks like there's like something wrong with it. I'm kind of like, wait, is this supposed to look? Borderless window, please. Wait, it changed. Oh, HDR was on. That's why it looks so shit. HDR was on by default. Okay, I was wondering why it looks so washed out. Frames are dragging. It should be better now that I've, turned off HDR. For some reason, that was like on automatically. I guess it detected my monitor having HDR and turned it on, even though I have it off on my monitor as well. Auto detect best settings. Render 60 frames per second. Borderless window. Just brightness. Okay. Okay, how do I go back? Okay, there. Alright, just 1 second, Chen. We're getting shut up. Oh, FromSoft, are you like regressing and not knowing how to make a PC game again? Because this is like awkward to get through your menus. It really is. You're supposed to be better than this by this point. It's unforgivable. How do I go back? I have to hit escape. There should just be like, you just move the mouse over there and click on something if it's still on screen. Yeah, there's actually not that many in like, I guess I can like, auto detect best rendering settings. I'll trust their rendering settings. We'll see what happens. This needs to go off though. I should actually play this with a controller. From sticks to their guns. Oh, here we go. Now things are looking correct. I do not know if I can actually make a video on this game because I've heard that there's practically just like you get mission updates and that's about it in terms of plot. Everything gets explained to you before you go out on a mission, which usually doesn't lend itself very well to making an interesting narrative. I feel really sorry for Vadi Vidya if that's the case as well. Yeah, he usually requires, something a bit more too. But we'll see what happens. There is a story, but yeah, it's mission briefs. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay. That effects, voice volume. Cool. Matchmaking region. I'm not planning to play it online, but whatever. Enter a pilot name. Sweet, hasn't been taken. Shinji, you can bet your ass that's been taken already. I think you're gonna be the first person to put in Shinji or Asuka.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified.
That's a whole lot of Kessler syndrome going on there.
Activating cerebral coral control device.
You hear the rumor of God of War Ragnarok DLC coming? I had heard that, but what would they even make it on? Like the boy? We ejected some rockets, but we're still full of rockets, huh? Wait, hold on a second.
Down your entry cabinet.
They had to eject their spare rocket engines. Wait, is this a... Wait, no, 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 no. That's wrong already, Sid. This is like an intergalactic spaceship or like interplanetary spaceship that goes like many, many light years. And it's using chemical-ass rockets.
Now, activate the AC.
How? Oh yeah, we just put... Yeah, that's the whole like ejecting like spent rockets. That's like a thing you do in atmosphere to like yeah. Oof. Doesn't make a bit of sense. It just looks cool, I guess. Or maybe they just got really good fuel economy. Like it lasted them for like several light years till they got here. How loud is this game, by the way? Can you guys hear me? Also, thank you for the bits. For the mortars. I appreciate. Barely made it past the title screen. I'm a space nerd, so I know about why you would like, eject spent rockets. That's something that happens when you're launching your rocket into space after it's run out of fuel. It's because it's using chemicals. Usually you're talking about a ship that travels from planet to planet in different solar systems. They're not using chemical rockets because, you know what, those are pretty limited.
Within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Okay. We got our starter robot. It's all good, a little loud. Let me know if I need to turn it down once combat starts, though. Okay, do you have unlimited ammo? I don't see an ammo counter for this gun anywhere. Oh no, I don't. I do have Yule. Okay, I see it. Buffer. Okay. 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 Big thing, but that has an overheat, so you gotta let it cool down. And I think my R1 is like rockets in the rocket pod on my shoulder. Ha ha ha, unlimited ammo. You saw, it's my first time playing Armored Core game. I have to learn stuff. Like, I know everything is like energy and fuel based, so I'm not too surprised that you don't have unlimited ammo. Also, thank you for the tier 1 gifts of the Nostra GMG. You don't even have to roll, you just walk through it. In terms of scale, what is the size of this robot? Is it like about the size of like a house or bigger? It's kind of hard to tell when everything else is gigantic. Because I've seen like industrial stuff like, okay, like this, so it can be, this is a pretty good size. Okay, that's a human walk bridge right there, so that gives me an idea. Okay, what is... Okay, other face buttons do nothing. Thank you, Ronnie. GMZ's a saint. This looks like a fun place to explore, like industrial environments. Man, I sure do love that third world sense of fun. Hey, let's go explore the local train yard. Bet that'll be a blast. Just, be careful, the track's changing all the time. Don't get your foot stuck. Some actions consume EN and are disabled while EN is depleted. EN replenishes rapidly when grounded. Also, thank you, Mike, for the 69 months. Wow, perfect number, huh? Nice. So I'm assuming this uses... Yeah, they use a bit... Okay, that's my stamina meter for the game, isn't it? Really? What did you find that was horny? I mean, technically, you can play anytime you like. Oh, the 69. Never mind. Okay, I stand corrected. You did find something horny. Look, I believe the 69 can be a family-friendly number as well. We've just perverted it. Reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera to change priority.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Okay, so no fall damage. Doesn't look like there's fall damage. Verse 68, where you do me and I owe you. I think you misunderstand the whole idea of 69 just being like a dirty emoticon for, you know, a sexual act. Imagine if a mech that could fly had fall damage. That's just awful design. I mean, planes fly and they got fall damage. So the logic is there. I mean, gravity is still a thing regardless of how cool the thing you're moving around in is. Target assist keeps your assist oriented toward the target when enabled. Target assist on or off. Okay. Like, man, it'd be cool if our planes didn't have fall damage either, but, you know, sadly. You know, it's been a while since I played a game that does all the targeting for me. I just gotta move a big reticle in front of me. Okay, I was wondering if there's a whoa, 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 whoa! You're about to fall to your death. We're about to check out the fall damage if I don't get out. There we go.
HP at 50%.
Okay. Okay, yo, the flying burst mode kind of, you know, made me nervous. It's like, oh, I flew to the fucking death. In the animal kingdom, if you're small enough, you don't take fall damage. Technically true, yes. Like, if you flick like a tiny little like ant off the Empire State Building, it ain't gonna like matter any to the ant. That's because they're I mean, technically on a right planet and atmosphere, you won't suffer from fall damage either, because, you know, the atmosphere, like on Titan, the moon around Saturn, very low gravity, but the atmosphere is also very thick, so you can actually just like safely float down from the sky if you need to. Such a chunky mech too. So there are like cheat codes you can get for the fall damage in reality. Please stop making L3 a usable button. That shit gets me killed. Yeah, but it usually comes across a funny kill, doesn't it? Okay, what is F on my key, on my controller? Probably like circle or something. You want to see that experiment out of what? We have to get the Titan first. Use repair kits. Repair your AC and recover AP armor points. Repair kits can be used up to 3 times per mission, but it cannot be used in rapid succession. Okay. So I'm guessing you don't get a... Maybe you don't get an upgrade that later on?
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to get more of those, right? Rakatosh. I'm used to L3. I've learned to accept it. I'm pretty used to using, like, the right stick button more than I am the left stick button. For anything... To be honest, when it comes to, like, the left sticks, I usually only like it for something, you know, insignificant, like crouching, rather than anything, you know, something else. It comes up... Crouching's fine if you just make it a stick button. Also, GMC give it a sub to Dixity. Hello. Hello, Dixity. How you doing? Here we are in war-torn Antarctica. I don't know if there's much... I don't think this game is like Souls where you like find cool shit that you can add to your build in like the environment, do you? So exploration isn't as rewarded as much. Like, oh, let me see what's over here, and there's like nothing. Like, oh. Think you can, you do? Because it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's meant for exploration as much. But like I said, that's just me looking at the environment as is. Okay. Engage the fuck you mode. No, stop! Stop! You're going too fast! Fuck you mode. I want a robot AI that says like, that's like, fuck you mode activated. Fuck you mode engaged. Mission oriented, but when you enter certain parts of a map, you can initiate something. They land you somewhere you might want to use. So there's side quests in this game as well. This game allows you to live out your Evangelion dreams. No, it doesn't. You don't have enough personal trauma inside your mech suit. That's kind of like, you know, Evangelion has a lot of robots, but it's more about just being like mentally destroyed. Side activities which you actually would want to do you know?
We'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
I feel personally insulted by that fried brain remark.
Enough chat, back to work.
So are we like a slave or something? We're like a brain dead person they put into a robot?
Mercenary license.
Like, hey, go kill people
We're
first.
legals here. You'll need ID to
That feels
operate.
about something Souls-like. You can't be anything but like a half-dead corpse or shell of a former person in a FromSoft game anymore. Okay, this gives me a proper scale size. We're like right next to the trees. Well, we were right next to the trees. This is like being like a giant, like a god in a world of cardboard. Like stuff breaks before I even get to it. It's like I'm that intimidating, the trees just fall over without me touching them. That's kind of annoying. I want to, FromSoft hitboxes. They probably just wanted that effect for like when you're shooting through trees, they just fall over. Like I shoot one bullet and like 4 or 5 trees fall over. Speaking of like gun games with good DACA, do anyone see like the stuff from Gamescom about the new Space Marine game? That's actually looking pretty good. I was kind of impressed now we've actually got some gameplay of that. Looks mid. Shut your heathen mouth. Quick boost. QB lets you instantly accelerate in any direction, helping you to evade attacks or swiftly close in enemies. So that's, you know, gosh, I already learned that little maneuver. How long until we get a mech farming sim? Once you make it, because that's a genius fucking idea. Good. Okay, I see. Ah, sure. We are Gundam, yes, but without the anime. You'll find no cute lesbians here, I'm afraid. Or maybe you will. We're still early in the game. Personally, I'm out to just deforest the entire planet. It's like, why shouldn't I contribute to this world's destruction? Use assault boost to move rapidly in the direction that the camera is facing or to rapidly approach targets. S during... I wish this would realize I'm playing with a controller. Control boost. S. Okay, so just back.
Picking up signals from AC Rex.
Armored Core is a name you haven't heard in a long time. Well, it's because there hasn't been a game of it in a while.
Follow the markers.
But we've heard it for like the past year because they've been hyping the game up. Imagine the amount of tables you can make with all those trees. Is like pine... I mean, I guess you can use pine for that. Okay, I see. Been 10 years. Has it really been that long since the last one? I wonder how long it'll be to like, yo, Armored Core 7 though. You know what? We'll start over here. my robot has like the backing up sound effect from a car. You know, the beep. Hey, 100 bits. I am not sure if you saw this, as my internet is currently downloading an update to the game, but the US military in recent years stated that walking tanks could be plausible but not practical. I mean, yeah, they would be. I mean, it is just a bunch of hydraulics, but yeah, the practicality of them is just like the legs would be a very easy target to hit with anything and take it out. And also, it'd probably like break down a lot. Because you're adding all this like, hydraulics that require like, yeah, I can, well, I'm sad that we can't have actual Metal Gears. I understand, the reason why we can't.
Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. I think you've got a blade.
Got a blade. Imagine getting to watch countries fight each other in little Gundams. I wouldn't mind another World War. You know, that honestly, well, technically we did sort of get that a few years back when like there was a Japanese and like American like robot fight. But it was obvious. Is this a graphical bug? These red lines here. I think that's a graphic issue, right? It doesn't look like it's meant to be there. Oh, FromSoft. Your games are technically still kind of like buried behind the times, aren't they?
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
I know a lot of people like to defend FromSoft when it comes to their graphics and technology, but it is coming to the point where they really do need to upgrade. I feel like they can't keep the same level of graphics technology for much longer. That's the out-of-bounds marker. Ooh, license code extracted from the ASC wreck of the contaminated city contains the pilot's registration data. Thomas Kirk.
This one's already expired.
So all the FromSoft fans out there, feel free to crucify me, but I do think, yeah, with the amount of money they had to be making now and how big their studio has become and well-known, they can afford to, say, you know what? We want to step up a little bit and make games that look a little bit, graphically more impressive. And also run properly. Graphically, they're definitely behind the, at least I will give them credit. Their art style does make up for a lot of their graphical limitations. Like Elden Ring's art style really popped and it worked. But you can still have great art style and just, decent technology too. Call of Duty cough. Call of Duty has other problems besides its graphical technology. Their games, Call of Duty games, tend to at least run pretty well. Started my second Faulkner novel this month. I've actually never read Faulkner. I actually have oftentimes stayed away from a lot of famous authors from literary history because I always felt it pretentious to read them. And then say you're reading them. Not that I'm accusing you of that. It's perfectly fine to read them. But I did go through a phase where I would you know what, I don't want to read this because it'll be pretentious. Or at least I'll be seen as being pretentious. That being said, I have read some pretty famous literature before. Who's still alive? You are. No, you're not pretentious at all from reading. Like I said, that was a phase I went through, and I since have gotten out of it. Because I realized how stupid it was. I've said they need to update in graphics like other From fans attack. That said, fun fact, Elden Ring got delayed because they wanted to improve the graphics after the graphics of Demon Souls remake. Yeah, I heard about that one actually. I don't know how improved they got though, because I don't know. It still looked like pretty in line with their normal like games graphics. Honestly, I think Sekiro might be their best looking game just because of the Japanese aesthetic and art style worked really well.
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our
Keep a
necks.
low pro. I am like a building size mech. A stealth mission. You know, chat, there needs to be a stealth Metal Gear. This Metal Gear is meant to remain undetected, Snake. It's a whatever. I'm gonna stop. I've done too many Metal Gear jokes over the years. Needs more mooing. Got plenty of that in Baldur's Gate, you know. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy.
Analyzing.
Alright, license code extracted from oh, this is G7 Hakra. Stealth gear solid. I've maintained that I think, chat, some people might not like this idea, but if you, obviously the Konami's making Metal Gear games again with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake and then releasing every other game as well. Which I think you can definitely take it to mean they have like a new Metal Gear set of games in development. They're just not ready to announce them yet. I am seriously hoping one of them like lets you know, covers like, you know, Solid as Snake in his younger years. He's like the only one that hasn't really been explored very much. And I'm gonna say something else controversial. I think it could make a kick-ass like VR game. Think about it. He's got like the tentacles for reaching out and grabbing stuff as far away. He uses like katanas and guns. And also, Metal Gear has a history of like you'll being into VR. Or just wants child soldier minions. Well, no, it'd be before he did that. I want them to explore him like when he still would have looked like a young guy before his like accelerate aging kicked in. What's up? But also, Freshman, how you been? All right. I'm getting like really like hardcore Soviet vibes from these like building blocks. Like good old commie block. You have potato chips and the flavor. Hello, flavor of the chips you're eating? Brand? Important information is left out of that. You'll stave it.
Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool combat. I'll give it that. Though it can be a little tricky to control it right now. He's alive. Random question. What is your personal opinion on mecha genre itself? It depends on what you're also asking me in the form of entertainment. Like, I'm fine with mecha in genre. Like, some of my favorite, like, literal, like, I think it works better as anime, generally. If it has, or at least has an anime vibe. Whereas this seems like it's going for, like, a more, like, realistic vibe. And also, like, well, Metal Gear could even be considered mecha genre somewhat. But, I'm generally positive with it. There's definitely, like, some of it I don't like and has been, like, kind of shit. But, you know, there's nothing, you know, everyone likes cool big robots. Is the best way of putting it. So I'm generally positive with it. It's like everything, it has to be done well, though. You don't get a free pass just because, oh, cool big robot.
Let's see about this license.
Power Ranger. We need an actual modern, like, really good Power Rangers game. Be so cool and fiscally savvy of them to have moments like they did in Metal Gear Solid 2 where the player becoming immersive, like, into your real life. Imagine if you had to turn your PS5 off to jump into your VR headset, complete a boss fight. That'd be cool, but it's still like, since most people don't have VR headsets, it's kind of like hard to make a game with that expectation that people will have a VR headset lying around. So it had to be optional. This is Monkey Gordo reporting in. Hello.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Japanese Spider-Man inspired and created Power Rangers? You mean like, well, it inspired and created like the stuff that would eventually be used for Power Rangers, so like Japanese Super Sentai stuff. I think you're right actually though. Handler doesn't want to call you Monkey Gordo. Well, like I said, we're not even like a person, we're like a husk of like a dead guy who's brain dead in a robot. Sure, there's better than giant robots, or maybe with a budget and a team of MIT scientists, I can think of one. There's better, giant snake robots, how about that? Everyone is playing this game right? Yo, it just came out technically yesterday, but late yesterday. So everyone, and also it's got the FromSoft name on it. So everyone wants to get like their, you know, gotta get my views in. I'm an MIT scientist. Yeah, my degrees are on the wall, man. While standing on a vertical catapult, perform a jump to quickly reach high up places. Well, that, okay.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
I like that they've like decided in their city, like, we need our, how do we get our giant robots around? Well, we just like freaking launch them into the sky. You can tell this is a world where the society was built around the giant robots and not the other way around. Like you riding your giant robot to go pick up your pizza or something. Oh, hello. Connecting Wi-Fi. Super impractical. You know what? Video games are allowed to have super impractical worlds, though.
Number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
That is a big fucking gun, you know. Okay, I need to learn how to actually fucking play this game now.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, dead. You know what? You're supposed to lose to the first boss. Actually, wait, start from checkpoint? Okay, so it isn't a Souls-like. Is it the boss fight? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay.
That's it.
I'll take that. How about that? A FromSoft game that just gives you checkpoints. And it refilled my health. Welcome to Armored Core.
Rank fits the bill.
That sounds like a rite of passage statement you just said. Welcome to Armored Core, motherfucker.
Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
How do you do like the
2
quick
repair
sidestep
kits
again?
remaining.
Use cover? I'm in a fucking giant robot.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, this thing has an unfair amount of firepower. Oh, indeed. Has an unfair amount of guns on it. You're playing with an Xbox controller? It should be X. I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 controller, actually. Restart mission from last checkpoint. Yes. You know what's funny? Previous Armored Core didn't have checkpoints. Either complete the mission or fuck off, mate. I'm glad that's a change they made.
That's it. Try accessing
Square?
the rack.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's why I kept like, yeah, I forgot which button it was and I was not hitting that one. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC, but I'm using my PS4 controller. So the on-screen controls are like giving me PC controls and throwing me off.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call
It is a
sign.
gunship. I guess so, yeah.
Looks like they were on to you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%.
Where'd those other shots just come from?
AP at
Ow.
30%.
Okay, you get stun lock if you get hit when you're out stamina too, don't you? How's the military training? I'm still in my learning phase. This is a training mission, you see.
AP at 50. AP at 30%.
Stagger bar, is that what my yellow bar is? A robot is a stagger bar, huh? Use the Gundam sword? I would like to, but it's a little far away. It's only got, I've only taken a quarter of its health, so it ain't gonna help too much. He's getting brave. He's coming right up on me. It's like, no, 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 no. How hard is this game? This is the first boss fight. So they definitely, even though it's not a Souls game, they wanted hard, tough boss fight. Explosive attacks have a blast radius, and even if you dodge the initial hit, it's easy to get caught by the blast if you remain on the ground. Evasive aerial maneuvers are a good way to handle attacks that are difficult to dodge by merely quick boosting. Okay. Think Sekiro would be aggressive and stagger. I guess so, yeah, I'm assuming I can stagger the enemies so they can stagger me.
That's it. Try accessing.
Also, this is like the base mech. We get to make our own mechs, I'm assuming, after this. So you like, you know, I've seen people with like spider legs on their stuff and like big fuck you lasers. Which I honestly think is what we should call them once we finally have them. I do think swearing, like curse words, should be integrated into military technology.
What? Looks like they were on to you after all. No need to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Fuck.
AP at 50%.
We've got them now. Make it count, 621.
Shoot your missile. Hold on, Chad. Run's feeling good.
We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%.
When it's staggered, all damage to it is greatly increased. Man, Japanese developers love stagger systems, don't they?
No
Like, I'm currently making my
remaining.
FF16 video, and boom, that's nothing but that. Like, what if we made a tanky enemy, but we did it with the purpose of making it so you can stagger it? Oh shit, no, he's almost dead. I was close! I got too confident, chat. I got too confident. Square Enix is crazy. Yeah, they've been using it 13 and they've been added to 7 remake. I actually am mentioning it in the video that it's a malignant cancer. Like, listen, just don't make your enemies so tanky and you don't need a stagger system.
That's it.
How are you
Try
enjoying
accessing
Soul
the wreck.
Evangelion? It's a learning, it's a learning experience for me right now. But you know, it's very fast-paced and aggressive. So I guess that's a positive. Forspoken at stagger. Yep, they just a lot of Japanese developers like it for some reason.
23.
Like, hey, what if we just gave you a moment to like freely beat on the enemy
What?
as a little bit of a reward?
On to you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Whoa!
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Oh, come back here. This is like a Macross game with the amount of missile spam going on.
AP at 50%.
Actually, like a Souls like Macross game might be pretty good.
We've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Whoa! Fuck me!
One repair kit remaining.
Total waste. Total waste. Where'd he go?
AP at 30%.
Okay, you cannot take hiding behind a building as actually safe, can you? I didn't know I was about to die. Shit. They can fire missiles around it, it mills. Dead. That is my state of being. But I'm pretty sure, like, the guy piloting this, they already said he is essentially like a, a vegetable, right?
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
You're not supposed to worry about it. You're just a robot with a meat brain, Chad. You just call that plane bot he? Yeah, maybe. Do you have a problem with that? Does it have like a... Do you want to point out the helicopter's genitals so I can get it correct?
Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
How crazy are the online battles in this game? And how badly would I suck at them right now?
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Fuck, I got
50%.
stuck against the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
This is a bad run, I go. You identify as an attack helicopter using the classic jokes, I see.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
This thing keeps firing missiles that come from behind me and it's freaking me out. Also, with the amount of like bullets being fired at me, has anyone tried to be doing like a no-hit run of this game yet? It's like, yeah, welcome to my no-hit run of Armored Core. Or would that even be possible? Get back here.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Saw a bit about it by body, what, no hit? Or is it this game in general? Is it just me? Is there just like sensory overload happening from the amount of bullets this thing's shooting at me? They have to constantly like switch. Also, is there a quick turn I'm failing to realize?
AP at 50%.
I feel like there should be like a quick turn.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm about to die again, by the way. Turning camera speed to 10 helps. I might end up doing that because it is when it like flies overhead, like turning it back around to like track it is really a pain in the ass. Would I pilot a mech like this in real life? What am I doing with said mech? Am I killing things? I don't know if I'd want to be like, in the military in a giant robot, chat. That's still just like, you know what? Do you want to like, go kill some people who are like way poorer than you? 100 bits, the plane bot isn't he, it is non-binary. Okay, I see. Non-binary helicopter.
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
Sensory overload is Assassin's... I mean, I keep saying AC and want to say Assassin's Creed. Too much AC.
Registration number R.
So do you, yeah. That's what I'm used to seeing when I see the AC. It's like, oh, it's Assassin's Creed.
Call sign.
Which we also have one coming out soon, sadly.
Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
don't have any juice for my fucking, like, missiles. Or my, like, my actual, like, laser sword. Shit.
We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
Who wants potato chips? Did you ever state what your brand of potato chip you're eating was?
AP at 30%.
God, those fucking missiles that come out from behind me fuck me up every time. Cape Cod barbecue. That sounds like a type of chip they'd make only in Maine. Oh, okay. I learned something, Chad. Don't jump into helicopter blades. It's generally a bad idea.
AP at 50%.
For some reason I thought, oh, it's a video game. Those won't actually matter.
AP at 30%.
Dead. Okay, let's like accept our death gracefully, alright? By jumping into helicopter blades again. Cape Cod's a good brand. They've said in a short one, only 25 hours to complete and 35% if you go for 1% is ask rate. Yeah, but it's still gonna suck. I wanna like, when it comes to Assassin's Creed, don't believe their lies. They're still gonna make a crappy game. It will still be bad. Generally thought you could do it too, but I also recently thought Cerberus and Kingdom Hearts 1, so you can't blame me, huh? Dart is dead. Yeah, scream over. Like, I have no faith in Ubisoft to make a good game anymore. They are so, like, corporate at this point, there's no saving them.
Number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your weapon in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground. You've got them now. I can kill 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm real sick of those missiles that come from behind me. Here you go.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I can say I don't like the camera of this game, right? Or is that gonna be one of those things that's like, no, that's a great camera.
Repair kits remaining.
What are you talking about? I don't know why I'm asking for permission. Of course I can say that. Skill issue? Yeah, that's what I figured. Board him. You can hard lock? Oh yeah, you can you? Never heard of SF Driver Mike, but I think the game would give me major anxiety. San Francisco Driver? Oh yeah, I've heard about that game actually.
Helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621.
How many tries did that take, chat? You want to keep count?
Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
One of the more scuffed wins you've seen. Look, I was making it dramatic. Scuffed is good for a chat, you know? Dark Souls, broke, get out of prison, and kill God, Armored Core, woke, kill a robot as a job. What? Are you having a gamer stroke? I think you had a gamer stroke. License code extracted. What am I doing right now, actually? We're like picking up like licenses for robots. Do a license for that robot.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Raven. Good thing it wasn't like the monkey one. Oop, I was mashing X because I was jumping. I didn't see what that menu was.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its
Raven
wake.
means something to us Armored Core fans.
Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers.
Sorry,
continued to
narrator,
burn,
can you like moan and go, oh, Armored Core,
inevitably return
and then like narrate awesomely about the characters we'll meet?
to stoke the fire.
I have expectations and I need them met. Also, I want to point out that this is yet another story where a spacefaring civilization that has the energy to travel to other planets is all about some sort of new and incredible energy source that would not be needed for like a spacefaring civilization. Stop doing that in sci-fi games, you fucking idiots.
This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Like, I don't know why I have to be the one keep pointing this out. If you have the energy to, it takes a lot of energy to travel to other planets, especially if they're like in other solar systems. If you've already solved that, you don't really need a plot line about, oh, a brand new energy source that'll transform humanity. Like, you don't need to bring our current, like, world issues of, like, energy, like, problems into, like, the future.
This notification
You can
calls
assume they've been
Restoreable
solved at that
access
point.
Privileges. All Mind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive,
All Mind?
completion of the exercises
Damn it,
will be
even
rewarded
after
with
solar
AC
destruction,
parts.
you can't break free from the
You
tight
stand
grip
to
of
benefit
capitalism. I know,
regardless.
you ain't escaping that. I think a little, planetary destruction's gonna get in the way of business. Only game that justifies that trope is Half-Life 2, since humans were the only ones that could create teleportation. I mean, like, well, no one was really looking for energy sources in Half-Life 2. And it's, I'm assuming it just wasn't that humans were the only ones that could create local teleportation. They just lucked out and were the ones who did it. But yeah, it didn't really make a lot of sense that if you could create like a teleporter that could like travel from different dimensions, that you could make one that travels locally, but for some reason the Combine couldn't. Alright, so the following feature is now available. Sortie. Following feature is now available. AC Armored Core design. Oh, we got build our robot now, do we? This is the meat and bones, right? To alive or unalive? That is the question. You know what? Shakespeare said that. And you know what? That man didn't say much that was wrong, did he? You know what would be awesome, chat? If Twitter had existed back in the times of Shakespeare so we could see what he was actually thinking. Customize AC assemblies using the parts you have available in the assembly menu. When assembling the AC, ensure that your build keeps within maximum weight and EN load parameters. Question, do I have to keep European Union, like, guidelines and, other such things, and, or is that, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, you got a license for that robot, mate. Alright, so gun. That's my... I guess that's my laser sword. That's my machine gun. It's the missile. Okay. Shakespeare would have been like the South Park creator has gone through. I heard he did like making dirty jokes or something. It did a lot of those in his plays, didn't he? Or at least what they considered dirty jokes at the time. Alright, so what can we actually change? Pulse blade. Okay, that's what I've already got on that hand. I don't think I can change much yet, can I? I guess I gotta get new parts. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can change. This is gonna like appeal to people like building their own PCs. Oh man, I gotta get a new FFCG 1P01. Training mission awards you parts. Yeah, that's what I gotta do first, though. But what about this? Surely we don't need to like do anything for that. Yeah, let's make it black and cool. I don't know. We'll mess around with this a bit. Yeah, let's go with black and blue. Paint it like Moo. You want me to make it white and black? Chay, you want to know what is hands down the coolest robot game that has ever been created and has never been topped? It came out on the PS2. It was like this horribly voice acted like Japanese game where you were like a Japanese high schooler who controlled a giant city building sized mech with like a PS2 controller, and you actually controlled the robot from like the high schooler kid's point of view. So you were just like a squishy little kid, and you had like a giant robot that was like a remote control that you move around. It was awesome. Don't know why I never got more games. What is this? Support? You know what? This is a confusing painting system, you know. Yeah, we need this. We need this dark red. Which game was it? I don't remember the name of it. That's the thing. If I remember the name of it, I'd be playing it at some point on the stream. Yeah, that's enough messing around with the paint. We'll do it piece by piece. Heard this as confusing panty system. I might have actually said that. But then again, considering the variety of women's underwear, some of them can be downright confusing. And we all know it. There's so many straps and buckles and buttons and things leading off. I mean, it can look good, but damn, where do I even start with this thing? Decals? Okay, there's got... Oh, that is... I was gonna say, is that like a Rani reference? Like the witch hat? Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that one. It's like my robot got a tattoo. A shark fin? That looks like a witch hat to me, but I think you're right. I don't know why I'm doing this. You will never see any of these during the actual combat. 2 is enough. Combine preset pieces to create original images from the image editor menu. From what I could find, I think the game is Robot Alchemic Drive. Yeah, I'm not going to create my own decals. Save and load assemblies, the cosmetic settings. Okay, cool. Alright, that's a neat system. Alright, so I've been told training will unlock new parts for me, right? Test AC performance, learn AC controls and basic tactics via mercenary support simulators. Find a way to add my channel logo. I might do that. Can you upload it? Or do you just have to make it inside of it? Legend of the Mystical Ninja for N64 had some great kaiju moments. I'm thinking of like a PS1 like Musashi game. It's like a weird, like almost like Kirby but samurai game. Remember playing it? Land shots and moving enemies. You must pull the trigger while they are within lock-on range while targeting tracking is active. Rapid fire and gotcha. Deepest, bluest, my head is like a show. Goddamn, why do I know that song? Memory unlocked. Thank you. I had not thought of that in a while because it's deepest blue as my head is like shocks. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when the magazine's ammunition is depleted. Manually reload before engaging the enemy to minimize the risk that your attacks. So what would reload be on a PS4 controller? You're out. Hey, nice to have a good night, man. Sorry you couldn't stay longer. Manual reload R plus that. Right, I'm not sure what that is on my controller. Triangle? Doesn't seem like it. Triangle, then right trigger. Oh, okay. That is a... Okay, that you have to hit 2 buttons to reload a gun. Also, GMC get the Charlotte a sub. Thank you, GMC. You just hold triangle? No, you have to actually... You hold triangle and hit... Okay, that is a bit convoluted. That's unnecessarily convoluted. Okay. Am I not doing it right? Because it isn't? Okay, I guess I'm doing it right. Do you lose all the ammo? You don't... When you eject a magazine like that to reload, do you lose all the ammo in it? Feels like that's something you do. Use missiles and other homing rounds. Keep the enemy on screen until lock-on completes. Then fire some missile weapons are capable of multi-lock. Allows you to attack multiple. Use right shoulder weapon. Hold right shoulder weapon multi-lock. During multi-lock, cancel multi-lock. You lose money? I have to think about the economy is what you're saying? Bullets are expensive. I imagine like robot-sized bullets. These are like artillery shells I'm shooting. If you're using a gamepad, then go to your options and select input devices. Should be doing it automatically. But I'll eventually learn it regardless of what the on-screen prompts are. Melee weapons. Equipped to the left hand. Require risky close range approach. They have high attack, power, impact, and are useful for destroying shields. still alive. But we here at Aperture, we fire the whole bullet, more bullet per bullet. It is weird that I remember almost every line from that game when it gets quoted. Like, you're not gonna trick me to think it's anything other but a Portal quote. I actually want to go see if I can get Mystical Ninja on my Switch now. I think, if not, you can emulate it. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Any object that are detected by the scan will be temporarily highlighted. Okay, it's down on the D-pad. Quite fun. This game is nicer, but past Armored Cores, you could literally go into debt after missions if you sucked hard enough. I'm kind of glad that's not it then. Okay, we got a new machine gun. Alright. Hold up. That was very important. Okay, that's the only training I can currently do. Oh, no, actually. Alright, we'll add that gun then. Okay, this gun is lighter, but it's slightly weaker. Machine gun developed by Balam has excellent rapid fire output, but somewhat lacking in firepower when used alone. My other gun doesn't really feel that strong either. Shines in double trigger pulls when they're using two of this weapon or in combination with another. Balam Garden, I was thinking that too. We'll try it out. Alright, missions. You know what? I wish they would get a... Speaking, even though it has nothing to do with Balam Garden, if they're actually remaking Final Fantasy IX, it'd be nice if they announced that sometime soonish. Check incoming jobs and sorties on missions from the mission menu. Complete missions to progress the story. That's how games work, chat. Balam Garden is where you play Triple Triad to get the Lip Heart disc. That's what Final Fantasy VIII is all about, isn't it? The card game. Once you do more missions, you unlock the remaining training missions. That's what I figured how it was going to work. Alright, artillery installations and clean up. Mop up Dafang MT squads, deploying grid on that. And then we got destroy all Rubicon liberation for artillery installations. Extra awards based on number of enemies destroyed. Alright, we'll do this one first. Or is that what I just did, actually? Mop up. The location there looks similar. With that, internal walkway. That's new? Okay. What would you change in FF9 in a remake? I honestly don't know.
Got a job for you,
I would like it mainly to be the same, but with high-res backgrounds. When with like newly made, smoother looking models in the game.
This request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. The operation will take place in grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by
People searching for Final Fantasy can be really confused when they see my Armored Core stream. Why? It's clearly labeled that I'm playing Armored Core.
Grid 135 is a key foothold in Archivist's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city.
Rob Schneider?
The
What?
independent mercenaries are the key to
What's he been up to
maintaining our
recently,
lead
Rob
in the
Schneider?
coral survey race.
Is he
The
still being
Archivist
a
Group
Rob
looks
Schneider?
forward to news of
I
your
feel like that's an
success.
actual thing, like a
Breathing over.
profession. You're a Schneider.
Happy hunting.
Oh, what do you do for a living? I'm a Schneider. Schneider's this guy. I know, but the famous. He's not the famous Schneider, who's well known for Schneidering. All right, put me on the. Ugh. What do you think of this Souls game? It's not a Souls game. That's pretty clear to me at this point. It's got some difficulty to it, but that doesn't make a Souls game alone. I'm not anywhere. Well, I'll say this much about it. I have no interest in whatever the plot is currently, or the world. That has completely failed to grip me in the opening moments, but we'll see if that changes.
Main system activating combat.
He Schneidered everywhere. He Schneidered too much. Too much Schneider.
Wipe out the Dartigan MT
Your
squad.
loss? I don't know. There's so far. I mean, I don't really get interested in like voice radio communication, and that's it. Takes a bit more than that. I mean, I went into it not expecting to, be as absorbed by the world or the lore, versus say like a Souls game. Sorry for being late. WWE are running a tribute show to 2 wrestlers who died this week. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Who died? Did Bray Wyatt and Terry Funk? Okay, if it's 2 of them that died, I'm assuming they died in the same locations. It was like a car wreck or something, probably. Unless they both died from ODing on roids or something.
Independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That bird's tearing through us.
Damn it, Archivist really scored this time. Only a few targets left.
Chat, am I a bad guy? Oh, probably are, yeah. Uh-oh.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Actually, what happens if you run out of ammo in a mission?
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
It was a quick job. Let's see me catch up. Terry Funk was of old age. Bray Wyatt died of a heart attack after his body was weakened during COVID. Was he an older guy or a younger wrestler? Because I kind of wonder about that. But yeah, COVID can still do it to you. But hey, rip to them. You're doing work for corporations, of course you're a bad guy? Well, also, yeah, I kind of got the feeling of that. So we made 55,000 though, ain't too bad. Hey, at least we're getting paid. Mid-30s? He must have got a bad case of it.
One new message.
Also, chat, I heard Blasphemous 2
This is a
came out
notification
today as
from
well.
Allmind, the mercenary support system.
You run out of
Registration number
ammo, you are screwed.
RP23.
Really, there's no
Call
ammo
sign,
pickups in a mission.
Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Yeah, 36-year-old, way too young. Art shop. New exercise data added to training. Let's do the training mission. Bray was a father of 4 too. Damn. Now I'm sad. At least it wasn't like a Benoit moment. Some weapons are capable of charge attacks which exhibit different properties and behaviors compared to regular attacks. Okay, this is a fancy looking mech. This is the upgraded model. Altitude control system of a craft can be compromised by accumulated strain from the impact of repeated attacks. ASC overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. During stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits. Okay. How's a missile launcher in this game? It's really, you just hold a button and you know, everything's like lock on in this game, it seems. To show you. But there's multiple ones. I still only have like the beginner one. Strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Weapons vary the amount of accumulated strain they inflict. Okay, I got that. Have you heard of Fire Festival? They're selling tickets for another one, and I don't understand what people like that. You mean the Fire Festival that turned into a big scam the last time? Yeah, I don't know why who would give their money to that. Oh, okay, okay. Neat. Last time Bray was ever on TV had a moment where Undertaker passed the torch to him, one spooky legend to another. Ooh, he was cursed, was he? Called Fire Festival too. I wouldn't risk it. There's plenty of festivals out there to choose from that are actually legitimate. I'll be going to one next to you, Raven. Attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater ASC strain than usual. Oh, I can't charge forward with this on. Game has epic set pieces. It's going to be -1 sin. I mean, I got to get to them first, you know. Shields equipped on the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during the initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage. Oh, so you got counter system essentially. This was a Gundam game. Which Gundam series would it be based off? I don't know how many Gundam series are there at this moment. Probably the most recent one, since that was pretty popular. Alright, during assault boost, rush attacks, small arms that can be used during movement will inflict greater impact, and the impact you receive will be reduced. Assault boost attacks? So shoot while assault boosting, gotcha. Impact is stagger damage, I know. Probably like 30. It's been going on since like the 70s, hasn't it? We got the Curtis. Oh, look. Okay. Is that like tutorial to do right now? Yeah. And we can now buy parts as well, right? Purchase AC parts sold by various corporations and factions from the buy menu. Also, speaking of games that just came out that I want to play, there's a horror game that just released today that I want to check out. I just haven't bought it yet. It looks like it's right up my alley. This is a large caliber handgun developed by Balam. The rise of core theory introduced a new kind of close quarters combat. Immortals of Avenum? No, it's called Parasocial, actually. Bazooka, huh? Developed by Dafeng Core Industries. Rounds explode on contact, guaranteeing heavy impact damage without ricocheting. More rounds than most competing models, Dazing bazookas deliver sustained firepower. There was Amnesia. I've already played through Amnesia Bunker. Burst rifle. Consumes kinetic ammunition to deliver reliable offensive potential, both in terms of damage and impact. Can be changed to fire burst shots. Guess you missed that one. It's one of those. It's actually a Japanese horror game about live streaming. Yeah, it's literally a horror game made about live streaming. It looks pretty good actually, and it's also not too long, so we could probably do it in one stream. How much money? Where's my? I got 156,000. I don't know if I'm thinking this one. I think we'll go with this one. Actually, it sounds dope. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's from a developer who's made a lot of other like really interesting little horror vignette games. He made one about, I think it's like, he usually sets them where you're like just someone working a job or some type, and then the spooky stuff happens during your job. I returned with Pakistani GameCube versions of Legend of the Mystical Ninja. You went and found it, did you? Like you got a mind bug going on. I gotta play this game from my childhood. Chilla's Art? Yeah, that's the developer, actually. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Okay, we can actually look at other stuff to buy. Ooh, okay, there's other guns. I already got the Curtis, though. I think I should hold off buying anything till I have more money, though. We do have another mission we can do. We'll try out the Curtis. Because we might get some more free parts from doing tutorials as well. Me too. They finally made an English translation of Tokimeki Memorial, and it does not play on Pakistani GameCube. Tokimeki Memorial. This sounds like one of those like visual novel type of games. Games aren't being preserved. We will lose 87% of them by anything you can buy like a hard copy of is already preserved automatically. It was the OG dating sim, really. The OG. how horny is it by comparison to other dating sims?
Got a job for you, 621.
It's
This is
chaste
an
as
open call
fuck.
from the Balaam
You know
Group,
what? That's wholesome.
one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate,
Oh, the guy has a classic military voice.
The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus
I actually
artillery
consider that
throughout
to
the
be like
contaminated
military, like yo,
city. The city itself has no
what was it?
strategic value.
Accent.
Cannot
Yeah,
allow
that's
them
an
to
accent
hinder
you only
expansion
get
of
if you're in the
portal
military.
survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened.
You're offended? Give me 20.
Consider it an
Drop him. Give me
opportunity
20,
to
Sergeant.
prove
Yeah,
to itself.
private.
Impress us, mercenaries!
Yeah, that is drill instructor accent, 100%. Well, you can blame Full Metal Jacket for that, by the way. Though to be fair, we've all like went back and like, you know what? Let me go watch this guy just like chew up some people real quick. Let's see. What are we? Southern Bellis, destroy targets, destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front artillery installations. Actually, can't you buy Azura's Wrath on Xbox? I actually have a copy of that. He was a real-life drill instructor? Yeah, he wasn't actually even going to play that role in the movie. Because apparently Stanley Kubrick thought he was too nice. So he actually convinced him by having his actual, like, cadets at the base, like, throw ping pong balls at him or something. And then while he's chewing them out. It was apparently very weird, but then he, like, mad-libbed all of his lines. So, like, that entire famous, like, scene of him just, like, just chewing the fuck out of everyone in that room is, like, completely just him, you know, probably giving a spiel he's given to a lot of cadets in the past, but also just adapting it to a movie. So I'm not sure if it's total improv or just, like, his actual routine he'd come up with over the years. Probably a mix of things. Oh, this doesn't look ecologically friendly. This looks like a Sonic level. Like, hey, what if we just have, like, a bunch of oil spills in the background? Oh, it doesn't catch fire. You remember he yelled at Kubrick to stand up when he speaks to him, and Kubrick stood without thinking? Yeah, it's a very commanding presence. What mobile suit is this? Mobile suit. You got the wrong. This is an armored core, sir, not a mobile suit.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us
Did
already.
Stanley Kubrick, you know, torture anyone on the set of, like, you know, Metal Jacket like he did in, you know, The Shining? Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well, you're too close. My gun went through you. Yours ain't. Probably, yeah. He was, like, well known for, like, you will do this take 1,000 times until you get it right. Every frame a picture. Mentally broke that actress. Yeah, she didn't work in acting anymore after that. And she legitimately looked, like, stressed as hell during the filming, which is what he wanted. It's like, I want you to look like you're about to die, and he did that by, like, almost killing her. Didn't something like that similarly happen to, what's her name from the, what is the movie I'm thinking of? Silence of the Lambs. Though she didn't stop acting, but she got really traumatized from the movie.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat! Destroy that AC!
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Oot, you're gone. Jodie Foster had a stalker that read The Catcher in the Rye way too much.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
Wait, isn't this where I had the first mission in the game at?
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
I don't care how scuffed this looks, it's a military tactic.
To the final site. Keep up the good work.
Luna's here and she says, say hello to your cat for me. My cat scratched me pretty good today, so I'm not in a good mood for like my own cat. Armored cat.
That culprit dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
I like that these buildings are like designed like, yeah, we can structurally support gigantic multi-ton mechs on our roofs. Oh shit! He had a bigger gun. Pussy goes crazy when Dartigan is around. Why do you have to make it sound that way? I mean, correct, but Hong Hong? Okay, you gotta explain what that means, because I might have just been insulted.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong.
Look, these guys don't realize I'm just here to make a DoorDash delivery. I'm not actually a mercenary. You can't tell me that the food isn't delivered by robots in this world. You meant Hong Kong? I thought you did, but I had to be sure.
50%.
Good thing they don't put this armor plating on all the robots, otherwise I'd be screwed. Aren't robots used to farm in the Titanfall universe? I believe so, yeah. But you don't really get it. They never made a farming simulator, unfortunately, that they plan to. Well, that was a complete flub. No, what do you... No, you idiot!
50%.
Why did you, like, shoot forward instead of just shoot twice back?
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Wait, I blew it up? Blew it up. Scuffed mission, but mission success. Let's see. Well, DoorDashers are mercenaries. You know, you have a point that I hadn't considered. I'm surprised no one's come up with like a mercenary app like that, where you can just like, hey, would you like to be like a soldier of fortune? Just download this app and we'll send you missions. They're making a tea farming simulator. I'm surprised that doesn't exist already. Does it actually look decent? We need a simulator of all things, chat. We need silkworm simulator, like loom simulator. Any actual thing you could actually get a job doing needs a simulator so you can do it for free.
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
You can order mercenaries
You have
on
also been
Telegram.
granted
Well,
access to participate in the
Telegram.
Log
That's
Hunt
like the
program.
Russian Discord, right?
We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Girlfriend simulator. Those exist. They're called dating simulators. You have been invited to join Log Hunt, all of Allmind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the Log Hunt target icon and obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your hunter class. To receive reward part, is it just, I know this isn't a game like it, but the way this reads makes me think like almost like live service game. But it isn't, obviously. But I don't know, just the way it reads, like, yo, collect the log hunt, improve your class. Just something like, ooh, it triggers like, you know, PTSD in me. Any more training missions? Oh no training. Yeah, they want us to spend money. I will buy this gun. Okay, this is like the same. So instead of like the sword, I can have a different like left arm gun. I think I'll stick with my sword for the time being. Compact 2-cell dual missile launcher developed for furling dynamite. Traps targets in pincer trajectory and limiting evasive option. This mode is suitable for use with lightweight builds. I should actually buy something for my left shoulder because I don't currently have anything, do I? Just suffering on PlayStation while everyone on PC is making cool decals. It doesn't matter what you play on, man. Just as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Let's see. Standard pulse shield developed by Tokugawa Harmonix. 4-cell missile launcher developed by... Okay, we can have double missile launchers, or... I think I'll go with the shield, actually. It's cheaper, too. Then again, there's this. Shield it is. And the robot economy is rough right now, chat. Okay, new head. I think I'll go for the most expensive one. Oh, wait, what about chassis? Okay, these are all outside my price range. We'll just focus on the head for now. Welcome to Dart with numbers, and we're canceled. I'm doing economic stuff right now. I'm not buying this, not just because it's I see more red numbers than blue, but it also doesn't look good. It looks like I got a Roomba, yeah, it looks like you're adding a Roomba for your head. Don't like. This one's heavier though. Yeah, we'll go with this one. There's all my money. This is not fashion, souls. This is to live. Nope, everything is fashion. Okay, all that's... Okay, we gotta equip it. There we go. Is it me, or do the shoulders look like snake heads? I don't know. I'm not really seeing it. I definitely see something there, like maybe some what looks, but it doesn't look like a snake to me. It looks more like a fish. Taking our mechs snorkeling. You know, you get a point. No, no, you see, what you don't understand is that thing, that big, like, antenna actually gives me better wind, like, drag and downforce. It's very, you know, necessary for my build. Yeah. Alright, so that's all the parts we currently have. Let's do another mission, huh? We gotta make money. Alright, destroy the transport helicopters, destroy all the Rubicon Liberation Front logistic helicopters, or destroy the Dauphin Core Industries. We'll start with the cheaper one first. You fucking ruined it? What did I ruin?
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
We are bad guys. I didn't choose this life.
This request
I'm literally a
comes from
brain
Alpha,
dead
one of
person
our
that
affiliates.
they forced into like working for them.
The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon
Maybe
Liberation
just
Front.
because they call themselves freedom fighters doesn't mean they're good people.
Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last
It's like
sortie,
freedom
Raven.
fries weren't
This
any
did not
better
go
or worse than
unnoticed.
French fries. Wow, memory unlocked once
We will be
again. I
watching
still
with
recall
interest
like
to see what you bring to the team.
that was right around the time I was actually like learning about politics, and I was like, wow, that's stupid. You really struck a blow there by renaming like White House, like Capitol building, menu items. But you know what? I'd go back to that era because it seems way more easier than what we have now. When our biggest contentious issue was like what we called our French fries. They fix solar destruction, they are good guys. But how do they fix it? If you're brain dead, why are they bothering to pay you? Look, laws are laws. Just because I'm brain dead doesn't mean I'm still technically alive, but you know what? So they gotta like treat me like I'm, I still get paid for work. No. It's just this.
Now they're asking for you by name.
They blew up the sun with
Keep
a
building
big
your
missile.
rep.
This sounds like it was written like a 5-year-old. That's how it actually went. Just following orders. Classic Dartigan. I'm just following. I don't like your insinuation. Look, look, like I said, I am a brain dead man who just like has a functioning brain stem and knows how to pilot a robot. That's it.
Commence mission.
It's not too different from real life where I'm like a brain dead man who knows how to play video games and not much else.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 61.
Every time we beep in my head cannon, I'm hearing the Tweedledee Tweedledum noise in my head from the Disney Alice in Wonderland. That's actually one of the Disney movies I've never seen, the original Alice in Wonderland one.
There. Take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Damn. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Not awful, it's not great. Yeah, it feels like, yeah, definitely things like it's one of those eras of Disney movies that just wasn't it. I really only care about Disney from like the 80s onward, when it came to like 80s and 90s animated stuff. I feel like that's like the core Disney animation. So many Jefferson Airplane nerds caused that movie. What? Okay, who's next? You had your mod stop doing wagers just so we couldn't get Timmy. I never told anyone to stop doing that. That was really only like Galahad that really activated the wagering system, and he's kind of like, even though he's still a mod, he's busy doing other stuff these days. In fact, I need to contact him soon. Real busy. He's like trying to start up a business, so, but I haven't heard from him in a while. Hopefully it's still going well. What we got here?
Fight back!
We're no match for an AP.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Coral.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Oh, you know we're blowing it up. You love gambling channel points? I should have just stopped there and said you love gambling. Oh, fuck. You'd think they would have like taken these off by now, then they know they're under attack.
Looks like you got them all.
Was picking Rubicon clean not enough for you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shameless coral scavengers.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Wait, it's like making me leave without destroying the robot? What the fuck? Okay, I guess you had to destroy that before you blew up all those if you wanted to. Am I going to play the Cyberpunk DLC? Not only will I be playing that, I will be making a video on it. For the most part, no moderation is needed here except for the occasional ViewBotter account. Well, technically I am a, the mod of mods. So, there's always a mod here. And Jim is also usually here. Base is also the most common one as well, but I think she's been busy as well recently. And Let's Sin has been showing up more often as well. Rune though, Rune has a job, a full-time job now as well, so he probably can't, be part of the streams as much. Though I might need to choose another mod or two soon. Might be necessary. Not like it really matters though, we don't usually have an issue here, so maybe I don't. Learned that it's mostly good, just some songs require. I literally missed 8 weeks of streams due to work. Yeah, but you were here in spirit. And you'd still show up during them, you just wouldn't be here for very long. So give yourself credit. I like being risky without protection. You know me too well.
One new message.
But deep down inside, don't we all?
I see your back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance
Search the web without
expanding their coral
antivirus?
survey.
To be fair, my work computer only has the built-in Windows stuff, which is actually all you really need these days anymore.
It's just a
It's
job,
actually
621.
risky to go out and
All of it.
download third-party like web viruses anymore, like virus protection, because those are usually viruses themselves. So you're better off just relying on Windows built-in virus protection because it's all you really need. I would actually not risk like I'm gonna go get a legit virus because almost all virus protection is like a risk now. It's either like bloatware or a possible virus itself. It'll just slow your computer down. Like Norton, yeah, it's not just Norton, like all of them usually are just like massively bloated like pieces of garbage software you never want. If you are gonna do it, it's best to get like an open source one, but then you can't really rely on them being updated enough as well. Legit thought Dart was a father when I started coming to see these streams. For some reason I just give off fatherly vibes. I guess it's my commanding like deep voice. It just makes people like, yes dad. I'll do my homework, dad. You're scared of what? What has frightened you, Jim? I'll take care of it. I have hopefully good fatherly energy vibes, not like just like, Look at that little asshole coming in late. Sitting there while they're drinking on the couch in a wife beater or something. Big dad energy. Yeah, just as long as it's the positive role model dad energy. I do have a good voice to fall asleep to. I know people keep telling me that, but I have yet to put up like a channel that is dedicated to that. I don't know why. Mainly because I don't know what I'd do with it. Like, would I just have like an hour-long video of me like saying stuff into a microphone, like reading a story? Would that be enough? Any more damn here training missions? Nope. Read from the Bible. I mean, I guess that's, but what are the good parts of the Bible people would want to hear? Siphius Cain, read by, what is Siphius Cain? I've never heard of that. No, I'll just go and read like the D&D, the Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition manual. There we go. That'll be it. I think I want to buy a body part. I gotta save up. I want to be chunky. I want to be chunky bot. Actually, no, the sleeker one's kind of good too, but yeah, it loses a lot of health, I think. Second generation booster developed by Furline Dynamic, designed to counteract the inevitable weight increase that results from improving ASU. Performs well in a variety of assemblies, including medium. I might want to get this, actually. What is this? Yeah, I think we'll get the new booster. I think I want to buy a body part. Well, I am a robot. What else am I going to buy? Spend it on. Look, chat, I'm in robot mode right now. I think only in terms of robot body parts. My human flesh is weak and frail, and I don't need it. How's the Liberation Murder going? Pretty well. I'm getting paid for it. Which I consider a win. Read the Silmarillion. I'm pretty sure that would get like taken down though by the people who own the rights to the Silmarillion. Read like nihilistic philosophy. Anything that I was gonna read, I had to make sure it's like something that's in public domain, otherwise it get possibly taken down.
This request comes from Schneider of the Archibits Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries.
What would I call this channel, by the way? Has anyone got any names for an idea for a channel where I just like let you use my voice for like gentle listening?
Featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot,
one exclamation part, one tails. You know, that's actually pretty good. It catches your attention. You're on those Atom Smasher vibes. I'm on. You look like a fuckable cut of meat. That kind of vibe. You look like that's like his only good line and like memorable line in that entire game when you think about it. You look like a fuckable cut of meat. Like sad actually. Like everything else about him completely forgettable. He's actually a bit of a jobber and goes down easy. Oh well, he had a good run in the anime for one episode. Dartigan Reads is actually good. Dartigan Reads. Darta Reads. What about no Dartable. Dartable chat. Combines audible with dartable. Your new dartable net. If there's actually enough interest in me doing that, I will do it. Because I'm always being told people use my voice to help themselves sleep, so I might as well give in to the demand for the market. Let's see, what am I doing? Contaminated city, destroy enemy ACs, destroy the Dafeng Core Industries tester AC. Could it hurt to make a few test
The
videos? I
target
mean,
may be a product
I
symbol,
suppose, yeah.
but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
If you do, you should have soft fireplace noise in the background. Getting fancy now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Look at all this purple COVID chat. The deadliest form of COVID. I know they said contaminated, so I thought virus. It actually just might mean chemical gas. I should read Go the Fuck to Sleep. Okay, there's no way I'm doing that better than the one that already exists. By Samuel L. Jackson. I already have narcolepsy. I'd pass out on the spot. I would love you explaining games, but those are way oversaturated now. Explaining games? Oh, you mean something like, yeah. There's like a channel I watch that does that called Noah Gervais Caldwell's. I never can remember his full name. It's because that's his channel name is like Noah Gervais, where he treats games like a road trip. It often even takes road trips that are somehow connected to the game. So I like his stuff. And they're often very long videos, about an hour long or more. Let's see. So, John St. John read Go the Fuck to Sleep as Duke Nukem. There's a YouTube video. I'm pretty sure a lot of people read it for the memes. What does all this stuff up here do, by the way? So we just have a bunch of, like, just like, you know, sky buildings. Jacob Geller makes some good videos about games. Just read a Final Fantasy 13 transcript. But I hate that game. Why do I want to do that?
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll do that work. I've been training for this.
Oh, he's like me. He's got sword.
Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. Keeping up with real work. My training is paying off. I just wanted to call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621.
About as best I can do for like teabagging. Kid piloting a war machine and he dies. Look, I couldn't see that there's a child in that. He's a big robot as far as I could tell. Best game writing ever. You know, I could always just take out all those audio bits of me reading like Legend of Dragoon, you know, dialogue, turn that into a video. Honestly, having you talk about anything without a script can be good sleep material. Whenever you go off about your childhood or other events in your life, it sounds cozy. My childhood sounded cozy? Which part? I mean, I'm glad you thought that and you like hearing me talk about it, but it's not the word I would use to describe it. Oh, sure was cozy living next to that garbage dump. I kid, by the way. I thank you for that. Felt like a real shithead after this mission. You know what? I embrace being horrible in a video game. Saying the way you talk about it is cozy. I understood. You know, I get you. It probably just sounds nice to hear that it doesn't like negatively affect me despite it sounding horrible. Like, look at this mature motherfucker over here. Look at him, you know, not being traumatized. My cozy childhood. I wish that would have been it. Sounded nice.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound
Make a
just as hard
third
as
channel
any
where
other
I
red
upload
gun.
all the unused lines. Well, I thought about if I ever did a Patreon, that's one of the perks I'd make of it, is I make a collection of like sins that got cut out of the video because they just weren't up to snuff. I really do need to make a Patreon, either into this year or like the start of next year. I don't know how. I thing is with Patreon, you never can tell how successful one will be, and so I have no idea if it'd be worth the time.
One new message.
Like I've seen channels that are bigger than mine have like unsuccessful Patreons that do get very little attention. Then I've seen channels smaller than mine have very successful ones. So it seems like it's hit or miss. You never really can tell it's gonna go. You don't have money for helping your Patreon, don't worry about it.
They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
It's either that or like take on what do you call them? They're sponsorships, and I'd rather do a Patreon than sponsorships. Do we have any training? Wow, I feel like I'm fully trained now. They don't want to like, nope, no, you're good. Don't worry about it anymore. Raid Shadow Legends, I get offered that, but I don't want to play Raid Shadow Legends either. Or tell people to play. I don't want to like ever like tell people to go play a gacha game. Right, what is it? Internal combustion generate. Wait, this uses the standard like V8. It uses internal combustion. I thought it had like a fusion cell or something. How do you power a robot like this with like a a fuel guzzling like just internal combustion engine? Developed by Dartigan Corps, commissioned by law, the specifications of this model demand lightweight construction matched with excellent EN recharge capabilities. It's like, this baby runs on diesel. Has established itself as a true missile specialist. Its principal design is to reduce missile lock-on time. Alright, I think I'll get these upgrades first before I start upgrading the body. So we'll get the new engine and... so what does this give us? This actually brings my... Okay, gives me more juice. Actually, I don't know if the trade-offs are really worth it. So I might get this. Yeah, we'll get this. Runs on propane and more propane accessories. You support Toon, just roll with it. You supported an actress on Patreon before? Yeah, I've every once in a while I'll look into Patrons and how they work. For a while I thought about it, because YouTube has a system very similar to that with like the, not channel subscriptions, but memberships. They're almost like a Patreon, but I don't know how many people use those actually. Sacrifice all your money to the Chinese gods for Kafka. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, I will do that. Would it be possible to put a corporate logo on it? On what, my mech? I imagine a lot of like animator channels on YouTube have to rely on Patreon because it takes so long to make any content for like a YouTube video. That's the only way they can make it, work. Okay. Wait, why it did not equip my booster? Shit. Went through that mission before without even equipping that crap. You have my shield though. You said diesel and it made me think of Cummings C logo. Okay. Alright. Attack the dam complex. Destroying a dam, huh? Or destroy the weaponized mining ship Strider, a key military asset of the Rubicon. Alright, we'll do the dam mission first. Evil as fuck. Have you heard the accents of the people we're working with? Of course we're evil. You have paid 8 members on your minuscule YouTube channel.
621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Southern? This is like military accent actually, rather than Southern.
Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases.
Hey Garrus, have a great night, man.
The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just
How do you use the restroom actually when you're in your armored core?
Sound off.
Is it like a with a trucker where they have like a built-in like little like cabin?
Field trip, kiddo.
Shut up. Please stop talking. Or maybe it's more like an astronaut setup. How does a vegetable pee? The same way everyone else does.
I'll stick with
You don't think you like stop going to the your body still functions in those regards even if you're in like a coma. Like, oh well, he hasn't peed or like went number 2 in like years. They just like give you a catheter, yeah, or like a diaper. I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, that guy's got like oh no, they're goofy. I just like that he's got tank treads, but he also flies.
An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided to play?
Also, thank you for the bits, by the way.
Who gives a shit? Handle this mission themselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer, but no one even told you why we're here. Well, let's see if the Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals whole base is next.
Good fire. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a dang
I'm gonna assume we don't work with these guys for the entire game, and we eventually sign up for the people we're currently killing. Like, there's something you don't know about the people you're working for.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Good emo use, by the way, Polycarp.
Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out. Destroy the remaining
Is there a reason you're being so
61.
antagonistic to me, just looking at me? It's like came up and like invaded my robot space.
That takes care of the frontline infrastructure. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
I'm a massive military stereotype, maggots. Come the fuck up. Legit sound like South Park. Yeah, these are like guys that are trying real hard to sound
What a
military.
mansion!
Does this guy ever shut up?
But also, thank you guys for the bits.
No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
You remember that like that evil like military guy from the first Avatar movie? They're reminding me of him. Gotta kill the Pandorans. Who was the villain in the latest Avatar movie? Was it another like just like super generic military guy or corporate guy? Same guy. Wait, didn't he die in the first movie? I thought he died in the first movie. They put his brain in a Na'vi oh, it makes perfect sense. He would like that after all. He was like massively racist, wasn't he? Didn't they like go back to the Na'vi planet because they like not for like the unobtainium anymore, but because they like have some kind of whale or something? Like, you know what? You know, we don't need the the magnetic stuff, the superconductor anymore. We just want that whale juice. There's they really went with whales and like a allegory toward like whaling from like the 1800s. Magnets, how they work. Well, specifically, when it comes to superconductors, that can be interesting. As much as it pains me to find Jake Sully, we need to eat Na'vi, think Na'vi, fight like Na'vi, live like Na'vi, line, what did he say? And fuck like Na'vi. Because that was important to like the main character of the first movie.
The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins.
That voice sounds familiar.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
I guess that isn't him though, but for a second there, that like Master Miller. What are you doing here on Rubicon?
It's barely different from an MT.
Good for. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
I can't tell what's going on. There's too much shit.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What
Because it's
honor is there in
cool.
serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
2 repair kits remaining.
Scavengers.
DC Douglas is somewhere in this game. That might have been him. I don't know. That sounded very familiar somewhat.
AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore.
Early on, this movie is established because they couldn't get the metal in the first one. Earth is on the brink of death. So if you think about it, Jake Sully killed humanity to fuck a blue cat lady. Yeah. I've never really. I like elements of the Avatar series in that it's hard sci-fi, but he does rely on some pretty lame justifications for everything, just for his like moral, message. And once again, it's the same issue like a lot of sci-fi has. Like, if you can travel to other planets and other solar systems, you do not have an energy crisis. Swear to God, you don't. What happens if you try to leave the mission area? Probably just like return to the mission area within so many seconds or mission failure. He wanted some blussy. I mean, can you blame him? My friends broken. They're still down there.
All targets destroyed.
Yeah, fuck this
Looks like
dam.
my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
750 bits from Polly. Thank you, man. What the hell? Damn. You're Southern? Congrats. So am I. Technically. Means we get good barbecue, gentle accents when we use them correctly, and horrible politicians.
One new message.
Look, I'm doing my best, Chad. I'm doing my best to make Southern cool again.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Chat, I have a question for you. Is it a good sign that I'm still getting like, I've never stopped getting like pimples, even though I'm not a teenager anymore? Like, oh, my skin's like, you know what? Like, yeah, your skin's still good enough, so, to keep getting pimples. So, here you go. I got a few on my chin right now. I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm assuming that just means like, hey, your skin is still in teenager mode. I am gonna like switch off this current gun I got because I don't like it. Actually, no. Isn't this the one I... Wait, which gun did I currently have on? Oh yeah, the burst. Okay, actually, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. I'm just not using it right. Can be sure. Yeah, I gotta do fire burst mode. I keep like doing one shot at a time. Alright, so we'll leave it on. You still get zits? Yeah, I mean... Probably pretty normal. Youth mode? Yeah, I mean, hey, I have taken care of my skin pretty well. Chat, if I can give you any advice, once you, like, become an adult, use moisturizer and sunblock. You'll thank yourself later on. You still have some pimples, and I'm more... Yeah, I've never stopped getting them, actually. It's like my body still wants to be a teenager, apparently, and my mind. I don't know where did I go so wrong? Thankfully, though, it never got, the whole horrible acne shit. Just got, regular, like, pimples and whatnot. My skin needs to look like a dehydrated serpent. You mean it needs to look like that? Like, I want to look like a fucking mummy. Alright. This feels like it's gonna be a boss fight, because we're fighting a ship.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Bellius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it.
Bopping between this and the Twisted Metal show to improve my mood, I think it's working. Really, the Twisted Metal? Is that any good?
Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing.
Thankfully, they put all their generators on the outside of the ship. It's better than it has any right to be, the Twisted Metal show. I remember the first trailer for it of this, like, the clown guy singing, like, songs did not make it look appealing.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Sweet Tooth, I'm not very familiar with Twisted Metal. I was more of a Vigilante 8 player than Twisted Metal. Vigilante 8 was so much better than Twisted Metal, by the way, in a gameplay perspective, and like just world building. It was so much better. It was ridiculous that Twisted Metal became more famous.
First, get through all that dust to make contact with the Strider.
Like you get like, there's an actual way better like weapon system, because you get like combos you can pull off with your guns. You get like actual really good characters, and like you'll like all set during like a funky like 1970s era. All the 90s Sony fans, let them know, let them come. I'll take them all on. What are they gonna do? Never heard. You never heard of Vigilante 8? Vigilante 8 and also Vigilante 8 Second Offense. I played. I will not say I'm great at games. I'm usually gonna say I'm good and competent at games. I was fucking great at Second Offense. Not even kidding. I got ridiculously good at that game. If that would have ever become an esport, I would have been like, "Yo, sign me up."
An unidentified AT. Must be one of the corporation's
Probably not anymore,
dogs.
since it's been like 20 years since I last played it. But back then on the PS1, I was a fucking god at that game.
Yes, sir.
I had like all the best combos worked out with all the weapons and where to find them on the map, so I would just like fuck people up.
At 30%.
Oh, that's a big thing over there, by the way.
I'm picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Oof, well, this is not going well. Am I the only one that feels this is like the Radon fight?
Corporate dog has been
This
slain.
reminded me of the Radon fight.
Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Between Twisted Metal and The Last of Us HBO, it proves one thing: if they're gonna keep doing adaptations of games, they need to be big budgeted shows, not a single 2-hour movie. I mean, you say that, but Super Mario Brothers movie was a massive success.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system, turn on. Okay, we're just gonna go for the boss and ignore those guys then.
Mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AT. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide
Fire
with
the
Rubicon.
laser.
At 50%.
Well, not good. Sorry, I'm having to like pay attention to the incoming laser beam
Picking up a
chat.
surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the ice laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Whoa. This reminds me of that big ass oil platform robot in like Nier Automata. Alright, Japanese developers, you need to stop putting giant dicks on your robots, because what else am I supposed to see that as?
Compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
It's kind of tall, so it's hard to get up there. Japanese devs, they'll find a way. They'll hide it. They'll just get clever with it. Big dicks. Hell yeah, big dicks. Let's go. Now that's a chat comment that I approve of. Like, we need to start supporting the underdog in live chat, and that means like big, huge cock.
I'm trying to count on you.
Like, finally, someone who speaks for me and my problems. Is it just me or is this really hard to get around? Shit. Okay, do I gotta bring another leg down, maybe? You need to boost. You need to boost. It's like boosting straight up doesn't really get me anywhere. Like face planted. Oh, there's one of the generators over there, actually. We're all just holes or poles. Let's have fun with it. It's a very nihilistic way of looking at it. So yeah, I can't boost straight up, can I? At least it doesn't feel like it.
No way onto the deck now. 621, you failed the mission.
Oh. Okay. Blame it on me, why don't you? How am I liking the game? I'm enjoying it. It's a little awkward to control, but that's usually like the thing with the FromSoft game. This one's more so, I guess I got used to playing like, Souls games, so this just feels extremely awkward at times.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Become all the rear.
Trying to cut and run.
Ah! We can't take the
No,
enemy.
you let me on this time.
Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
But it makes for good stream material too, like chat synergy is high. Sure, I just want to make sure I don't fall off again. Go shoot yourself, idiot.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Stop being so slippery. Okay, I guess we can go over the side of it. Ever read any of the Conan stories? No, I've seen the Conan movies, or at least the 2 Conan movies with Arnold. Arnold, what is best in life? Zoomer Conan, what is best in life? To dab on your enemies, put the humiliations on TikTok, to cock the women. Zoomer Conan, that is best in. Been a while since I did the Zoomer Conan bit. Oh, I gotta like fly out and shoot it, do I? No, don't fall! You fool! Thinking, fuck this shit!
Remember, that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Okay, they gave me a. Okay, you're not. Holy fuck, no.
50%.
Problem is, there it is. Zoomer Conan would be. Zoomer Conan would have blue hair, that's for sure. play Fortnite
Strider is the flagship of our war.
to hear the lamentations of the Mongol as you dab on them.
Ship with your line.
There's I can do this better. I need to come up with actual like Zoomer Conan material. Okay, the last generator down below. Just barely.
621. There's another sub-generator on the underside. Slip under the ship and destroy it.
Yeah, I guess we get over there, we can hit it.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
You're a sussy baka small they them. Are you using the linear rifle? This is like a. I'm gonna switch off it after this mission. It is just like a one-shot thing, but you can charge it up and do like a burst, which I keep forgetting to do. Okay, get over there. You know you're shooting your own ship with your laser, you know. You're going to sleep, Mike? Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
And done.
Dog has been slain. Oh, abide with Rubicon.
I mean, it is just cutting its own ship apart. I don't think I need to do much. Checkpoint? Where's my checkpoint? Hopefully there's a checkpoint. I'm assuming I got it after destroyed the... Yeah, there we go.
Time to finish this, 621.
What? Shit.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
2 repair kits remaining.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye is in critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this?
AP at 50%.
Die.
No response from the eye! No. We can't host the Strider!
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Should I run? I feel like I should
Looks all
run.
that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move, 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Welcome to the Wild Wild West. We roll into the... Okay, yeah, why wasn't I doing that earlier? We going straight to the Wild Wild West. We going straight to the Wild Wild...
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
well, I'm now irradiated. Thank you. Stevie Wonder? Wait, what? No, I was Will Smith I was singing. I don't think Stevie Wonder did the theme song for Wild Wild West. Cisco. Stevie Wonder wrote the OG lick to the chorus. Oh, okay. See, I did not know that. I just know it was like a horrible, terrible, no good movie that showed that not everything Will Smith did would be turned to gold. It was kind of like the beginning of the end of his like massively successful career at the time. Well, not the end, but it was like it weakened it. And lost his damn mind to the West. Yeah, the West is well known for like driving people crazy.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I
Night
understand
A,
you want to
anime
join
sniper, you have a good
Operation
name, man.
Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough.
And they could at least be doing like, some like webcam chats, right? So we could like see who's talking.
Take Freud's place. You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Meager dog sitter. That's a really, man, that hurts when you use that one. You don't bring out the dog sitter lines. Hey, Puff, you have a good night too. People are getting sleepy, chat. Everyone seems like bedtime has been rolled back an hour earlier as of late.
Your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request.
I think that's a sign I do need to start streaming earlier.
I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Emblem. Oh, we can wear the corporate logo. New exercise day to add training. Okay, free gun is what that means to me. Let me go get something to drink real quick. Started class this week, so I'm tired, but I'm still here. I appreciate it, but make sure you do well. You get the rest you need. Solomon Signet, thank you for the 36 months. You disgust me. What have I done? What have I done? Got to get ready for work tomorrow. Hey, GMC, you have a good night too, man. Let me crack these bones of mine. Oh, God. Alright, let me go get something to drink real quick because my mouth is dry. Be right back. Okay. I'm now chewing Ritz crackers, and I got a drink. Your streams actually end at my perfect time for me to go to be in bed to get up for class. Yeah, I think it's hard to pick a good streaming time because it's going to be uncomfortable for someone. What'd be preferable is I just start them earlier but end at the same time. So it's like, say, start at like 6 p.m. or maybe like 5 p.m. and for like, or at least a few days out of the week and do like a really long stream. You can't say what Ritz is on stream. What? A Ritz cracker? You don't know what a Ritz cracker is? It's just a Ritz cracker. I didn't know that was a banned word. You said Ritz on stream? Wonderful buttery. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can like down an entire sleeve of those without even realizing. But it was also a garlic butter Ritz cracker. The word cracker. So what am I supposed to say? A Ritz saltine? No, just don't call certain demographics of people that word. Then you're fine. Because it is an actual term for an edible. Those in club crackers, the Ritz crunchy. Yeah, like I said, you have them and Pringles. You gotta be careful because you don't even realize it. You'll like go through an entire sleeve in like 10 minutes and eat like 1,000 calories. But then again, I'm like in the middle of like working out a lot, so I kind of need the calories anyways. Chat, I just realized I did neck exercises for the first time yesterday, so my neck is actually getting kind of stiff now tonight. It's getting a little hard to turn it left and right and up and down. Yes, Dex, I see you there. You wanting attention, but you're not getting it. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to, part shop. Kitty, stop. I'm sorry, shotgun. And what is this? Laser rifle developed by Arquebus, one of the most commonly used laser weapons on the battlefield. This is a flagship product of the corporation. And this alien-looking thing? Plasma rifle developed by... Plasma explosions create damaging, inflicting areas that remain active for a brief period of time. Charging the weapon causes the plasma fire to scatter, producing multiple explosions. Should probably get a better engine before I go using bigger weapons like that. Oh shit. Laser cannon developed by Arquebus. This is the large version of the standard laser rifle. Vertical plasma missile launcher developed by Arquebus. Okay. Okay, we want the sexy robot legs. You seriously did neck exercise? It's a muscle group. Why wouldn't you work it out? You gotta work out every part of your body, you know? You want to get in proper shape. Lightweight reverse joint developed by Schneider. These legs sacrifice stability and defensive performance, provide exceptional jumping performance. I like these a bit better. But then we got these thick, chunky beasts. But, what is booster? I think I do need the new engine. That's like most of my money. Wait, do I have... Oh no, we're good. And I'm thinking I'll swap out the shield for the big-ass laser rifle. And maybe get the plasma rifle over... no, I need to get new chassis. And I already spent too much money. It's alright, we'll save what we got. I know we can sell stuff, but I don't want to right now. Neck exercises were a meme by that goober Jeff Nippet. They're muscles in your neck. You thought you couldn't work those out? No, the neck I mean, they're simple. You really just lay on your back with your head over the edge of the bed. And then you just like move your head up and then down, up and down, do some sense of that. So they're not even complex. You can do them at home right now. in shortfall. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I can't use this one right now. Maybe if I take the big laser gun off? Okay. I did tongue exercise in grad school. It's not. I actually learned about something earlier today that there apparently is a trend in those, like, you know, men's groups called mewing or something like that, where they like believe if they like keep their tongue held up against their palate all day, it'll help shape their face to look more masculine. I have to think that's probably bullshit. But I heard about that today and I was like very confused. But the way the YouTube video looked, it definitely had that feel of like this is someone selling some bullshit, or like bro science. But yeah, they're like, yeah, it's totally helping my face look more masculine, like my jaw. Like, what? Yeah, it's called like mewing or something like that. Where they like want to hold their tongue up against like the back of their throat, their palate, or at least close to as they can, and it's supposed to make their, I guess, make their.
You with a woman, you can't even catch a
Should
ball.
object. I know you're an expert at mewing, and you don't even need it. You're so manly. But, you know, other people aren't as blessed. They need mewing. But thank you, Myrmidon, for your 12 months, man. 1 full year, dude. Playing Metal Souls, Gundam Souls. Gundam Souls, the name. You actually want to focus on relaxing the back of your tongue, usually, so your voice can be placed forward so you don't hurt or strain it. Yeah, take Lucky's advice, chat. She's an actress. She knows this stuff. This method is like the opposite of everything I was taught. Well, I don't think this is to sound good. It's to make their face look more masculine, or whatever they perceive that to be. It is the idea. It's supposed to like shape their face. I don't see how that would shape your face, keeping your tongue in a different position. That's barely any different. Okay, we got new training, huh? People like pancakes. Weird random comment to read, but true, they do. One way to assemble an AC is to install range weapons to both hands. This is known as double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger symbols using machine guns or smaller weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace and are suitable for taking out multiple enemies at once. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like this combo. This looks like a race car too. And it's got like a robot cock. I actually haven't made pancakes in a while since we're talking about this in chat. Hey, is it the game good? Like I said, I'm not really a... Like the only robot game I played recently was Zone of the Enders. Which I would say I like more than this, is because, you know, that's more like my kind of robot anime. Or like robot story. But this is pretty solid. Mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and type of boosters installed. The AC is fitted with boosters and have a short QB reload time spec, which allows it to outpace enemies with consecutive quick boost gauge. Generator installing your AC greatly influences the rest of the assembly, from the selection of usable parts to the basic performance of the AC. The AC is equipped with a generator that prioritizes EN capacity, or to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. got COVID and work off and LMS. Yeah, apparently a lot of people have been getting that recently. We even heard about a wrestler who died with it. Be careful out there, chat. Probably just like online and streaming. Oh, the commercial you talked about? So it's gonna be an online commercial? Makes sense. Fire control system installed. The AC affects targets tracked by close, medium, long range, and missile lock-on multi-lock time. The AC is equipped with an FAC that is specialized for close range combat, allowing it to reliably land attacks with its high firepower weapons. Kind of like this mech in the training session, a lot more than the one I currently got. You film the commercial, get paid, and then the clients have to buy the commercial out and broadcast it, huh? Doesn't always happen, but if it does, I'll let you guys know for sure. Well, I hope it goes well. Hope you make a ton of money from it. Weapons and selections of parts used to assemble an AC to determine its ideal combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons, specializing in concentrated fire and medium range. You dead? By design, they toy with cooler mechs. Someday you could have this. Someday. They're gonna put Lucky in a movie. She's actually already been in like an indie film. Booster. And we got a new RAM. Sweet. New generator. Yeah, I believe there's another training mission. Reverse joint leg units excel at jumping and can also leverage their leg strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume EN, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift the aerial combat. Left shoulder grenade cannon. The ASC fires explosive rounds that cause area damage upon impact. Using weapons of this nature, you can exploit area damage to greatly affect the firing of the ground form. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I like this mech too. All filming is delayed right now for 2023. Yeah, the strike is still going on. Has there been any like progress in that? I assume like the production companies eventually are going to get worried that they're not making any movies. Weapons fall into one of 3 categories depending on the type: kinetic, explosive, energy. The defensive performance of an AC and other craft varies for each of these damaging types, determining their susceptibility to resistance. What's up, Spooner? How you doing tonight, man? What were you playing? I'm gonna guess it's probably Final Fantasy 14 or something. I think that's what you're currently been on a bend on. One producer settles, but it's not a huge studio. Hold on, chat. My neck is actually hurting a lot right now. Okay. But then, it only hurts the first time you do exercises. Execs recently hired a new PR firm to try and help make them look better. You know, instead of just giving the writers an... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. But also, thank you for the raid, Spooter. I hope you're streaming really well. Oh, you're playing this too, same as me. Armored Core. Okay, how far did you get in it? You probably streamed it a lot longer than I'm planning to stream tonight. Energy weapons produce heat when fired, and this can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, a weapon will be temporarily disabled, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring the rate of fire, but I don't want to. I want to just shoot. They don't have money and time to give them, but they have time to give it. Yeah, well, that's always their argument. Like, they're always so broke, they can't just, afford to pay. Few missions in, I'm pretty tired from this week. Probably gonna do a longer stream tomorrow of it. Sounds about right. But how you liking it? Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range to switch to explosive weapons. So if you're up close, weapons do more damage. That's what you need to know. I'm loving it. The first boss gave me, yeah, the helicopter thing, that was kind of troublesome as well. I just finished up another boss fight. I don't know if you got into it, but so I won't spoil anything. But it's a big thing. You got the laser handgun. Good name, by the way. I think that's all the training for right now. Make sure you're doing the training, Spooter. It gives you free stuff. Free stuff is good stuff. Still need to buy a new chassis though, and legs. Lightweight arms developed by Schneider. Schneider's specialist now. I think I'll hold off buying anything until some more missions. Want more money. That was tough. Hey, it was like, it's still like a fight you're doing when you're still learning to play the game. The first two had fought the two pistols for dual wielding greatness. I don't really like this gun very much. I need to switch off it. Maybe I'll try the laser handgun. Yeah, I can't use that right now because I don't have enough energy. Close combat developed by Balam in order to achieve... Okay, I don't really want to equip that then, since I don't really have a lot of close combat weapons. Or do I? I don't know, that pistol and my sword are kind of close combat, aren't they? Actually, we did just get a new generator, so maybe we should use that and it'll solve our energy issues. There we go. Now we can use it all. Initial thrust developed by Schneider, intended for use with Schneider frames. It allows for extremely high evasive performance. Used as part of a lightweight. Okay, I don't think my build is lightweight right now, so maybe I won't use it. I'll go back to that one. If you didn't know, you can preview weapons and videos. That's alright. I like to see it when I'm actually using it as a there. Hey, look at that, what it does. So do you think you can give this game a rating yet? How do you feel about Armor Core? A rating? It's not gonna be a full rating yet, but I would say the game is good for what it does, for like a robot action. If you're into robot action, yeah, I can see you liking it. It's almost like a robot sim with how you like to balance weight and build, which I guess is its unique kind of thing where you like, okay, it's like a robot sim. I enjoy it. I don't think I'd ever be a super fan of it, to be honest. I'm not going to go play the other Armored Cores because of it. Mainly, I feel like it's lacking in plot and character. I don't know why they would not include any of that and just rely on, like, mission briefings. I feel that's kind of lame, to be honest with you. I mean, it's giant robots. You can make a story about the people piloting it and make it interesting. Just got here. Is it Dark Souls plus robots? No. It can be a difficult game, but it is not Dark Souls at all. So if you go into it thinking that, you'll be very disappointed. And I'm glad I never was one of those people who thought it was going to be just Dark Souls combat with a robot. Different style of story. I mean, just because something's different doesn't mean it's better, though, or equally as good. And I do not feel this type of storytelling is that great. I can think of very few things that use this style of just like mission briefing storytelling that ever interest me. So that's just my opinion, though. So, true, you may like it. I'm certainly not a fan of just mission briefing story. I prefer to actually get engaged with it, which requires a human element on screen. You know, Armored Core 2 and 3 actually had decent story. Did they actually have, like, actual characters, though, that you see on screen, or was it just more mission briefings? Would you recommend it just off gameplay? Off the gameplay alone? I could, but with a caveat. Do you like... Because if you go into it trying to think it's going to play like a third or first-person shooter, it doesn't, because it is a lot of lock-on. Yeah, you are relying on lock-on and camera to do a lot of your guiding for you. So you have to be willing to take that as well. Caveat? Did I say it wrong? I don't care. You know what? It's a new... I claim the word as my own, and I decided to say it differently. In terms of combat, I like the combat, but I would not say it's my favorite type of combat. Like, if I were to put this in robot games, giant robot games I've played, I would still say something like Kojima's robot game. Not the Metal Gear. No, his other one. Zone of the Enders. I like that better. Even though that's a game that relies heavily on lock-on as well. Sure, yeah. Though, I called this a mech sim earlier. I'm pretty sure, like, Mech Warrior is still, like, the ultimate mech sim, though. But overall, I'm positive on the game. I don't think it's bad at all. I like it. I just wish it had more focus on plot and characters, because it feels a little anemic in that area. Let's do another sortie. Spent too much time in this menu. Alright, so Operation Wall Climber. Central Liberation Front Fortress, the Wall. Destroy the enemy craft. See, this is what I'm talking about. You just get like text and you get a guy talking over the radio. It's kind of disconnected. Played a couple of the others. I like just customizing my mechs and yeah, I think that's where you really get into it. It's just like the combat and like building your mech out. I don't know how many people are actually playing over the plot. Caveat. Look, I don't think the ought is necessary. It can just be caveat. My version of English chat is pure and good, and the version you use is just besmirched with French.
This request comes straight from Archivist headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporation.
Yeah, this is like story by PowerPoint presentation is how I'd put it.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the...
Also mentioned earlier that I do feel they're falling very far behind when it comes to graphics, and they're being a little, I think, curmudgeon-y when it comes to like updating their graphical capabilities, and I do think they can't keep it up for much longer without an actual massive upgrade. There's really no excuse for it anymore with the kind of money they have, and I stand by that. Like, they can continue to rely mainly on art style, but they do need a graphical upgrade and like a new engine or something, or an upgrade to their engine.
Be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the Wall.
I feel like we're the baddies in this game. Yeah, is that normal for Armored Core? Are you usually the baddies?
Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Your version is good. Look, we both 99% of the words we say are the same. Just a different accent of it. Hey, you were the guy. Hey, it was you. You people are the ones who are responsible for like the French, like Frenchifying English. All right. It was a nice Germanic-sounding language before the Normans came along and beat the Saxons. It's your fault that we have all these weird spellings and like weird English rules. Why couldn't you have just won back then? All these language issues would have been solved. You're always a bastard. I know, but you like that about me, don't you now? His code name is Snail. You are the bad guys. I mean, wow, that's all it takes. They let the French recruit. Well, the Normans were a particular breed of French. They came in like, yeah, we're gonna take over your island, you Anglo-Saxons, and then we're gonna like, we're gonna like take your language. You can keep it, but we're gonna like, add a little bit of our own touches to it. You cool with that? Not that you get a choice. I'm simplifying it. There's a lot more like influences on English than just French. There's also like Nordic languages got some like say in there. I mean, there's a reason why our days of the week are using like Nordic gods and other things. But the more annoying parts are from the French part of it. Also, Murden, thank you, man. Jesus, thank you for the 5 gifts. Glad you're enjoying the stream and my what I said about it. What am I doing in destroy the city Gatling cannon and tetrapod? Oof, that guy's getting fucked.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Ooh, so there's a sniper up there, huh?
At 30%.
Oh shit.
One repair.
Trying to get
remaining.
mini deaths. Tough mission, is it?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Do they really call it the Baus?
Forged in act, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
AP at 30%.
Okay, I can see where this is tough. There's like all this shit shooting at you from the sides.
At 30%.
Hey, Lucky, you leaving? You have a good night. Yeah, I can see that being tough. Speaking of influence, did any part of Mongol culture stick on the empires they conquered? I can't think of any. Well, there's plenty of it that stuck. Mainly Genghis Khan stuck. He's like what? Like majority of like people throughout Asia are like descended from him. I'd say that's a pretty good stuck. As for the Mongol culture, I don't think so. Or language, they weren't in control of those places for like more than like a century. And I think they mainly just had them pay taxes to them. Or like you'll tribute rather than actually do anything cultural. They didn't really like export the Mongol culture outside anywhere that they conquered that I'm aware of. What about Eastern Europe? What about it? Like like I said, Mongols didn't really focus on like, exporting their culture to the places they conquered. They were just like, hey, just pay us tribute and we're good. No checkpoint, huh? Genghis Khan stuck magazine pages together. He did more than just stick magazine pages together.
Commence mission.
He did what we call a lot of rape.
The Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top.
climb the walls, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
AP at 50%. AP at
This
30%.
mission is fucking tough. Okay, don't take that on head on. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I don't think that laser gun is particularly a good weapon for this mission. Maybe something that packs a punch at a distance. Also, I probably need a shield. Got a bob and weave. I'm a boxer.
Main
My style is
system
impregnable.
activating combat mode.
I cannot do a Michael. I cannot ever remember the the freaking like
Commence
Mike
mission.
Tyson quote.
We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the walls, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
So this is like the first like, okay, here's your difficulty spike, motherfucker moment. Feels like it is. Okay. It's like, take a breather. There's like a bunch of like laser turret cannons that come out on this wall. Hey, 200 bits for musical, man. Just wanted to drop some bits, just got out of a good match and a hard-fought victory, sharing some love. What game were you playing? But hey, good time. I'm glad you had a good time, man.
AP
And thank you for
at
the love.
30%.
Oh wait, this is a thing. Video record G4's last words. Video record extracted from a wreck. An incomplete message. That goes, I'm telling you, man, you gotta give Michigan a chance. He's different from always a person, not the actual state.
AP at 50%.
Oh, all my heals are gone. There's like another level of like turrets. Yeah. Enlisted, it was a Japanese versus American in the Pacific. Oh, okay, so like a World War II sim game. It was Japanese, and we made sure that the enemy team paid for every inch of ground. How long do those matches typically go? I've seen some of those World War II sims, and they can be very long matches. Alright, so that's one deck of these. I think I can actually hit these from here with this gun, can I? Maybe not like that. Oh, wrong button. Average, it should only take half an hour. Half an hour is still long for like an actual online match, I feel. They don't know I'm behind them, Chad. I've successfully flanked them. like, what? Come over here. I don't know if this is cheese or not, but it feels like it's working to me. You know, Dart, sometimes in armor core it's better to save, forget the enemies, and just do the objective. Well, I know the objective. This guy comes down and he's like busting the shit out of me, so I'm making sure he doesn't have all the turrets shooting me this time. See that they're like all over the place? Those things messed me up while I was trying to attack him. I'm doing what's called playing carefully. Oh, that's the dude right there, actually. Maybe I should have shot him. Now he knows I'm up here. Oh no, he's... Oh. Look, if you're just gonna be over there, I'm gonna go over and do my stuff. Once I take care of these, then we can play.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No, I'm incredible. I'm doing very well. I gotta make sure I don't like use up all my ammo though. But thank you for the 200 bits, Logical. Whoa, whoa, that's right up, pointing right at me. I gotta be careful because I got no heals left either. Alright, that's all the turrets. Besides the two that are facing away from me, so we can successfully kill this guy and we think we're good. Oh no, there's one more turret. You a wee bit fuck. I think I might be able to pull this off. No, I'm kind of fucked. He's got a lot of health left.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Well, I came close. Just lost too much health getting to him. No checkpoints here either, huh? Pro tip, shoot from a distance out of enemy sight when you have a chance. What do you... That's what I was doing. I did that entire mission just like taking out all the cannons.
We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Oh, okay, let's be more balls to the wall this time. Handle is bad, Dart fucked on stream. Well, there's a reason you have the porn up sound effect you can play. Also, thank you Polycarp for the 550 bits. You guys have been very generous tonight. Was it all it took was this one game? Nice. Can you fucking die?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of this.
But thank you for all the bits, everyone. You're in a good mood? I'm glad you are, man. What's put you in such a great mood? Okay, we just gotta like lure this guy out. He's got dudes everywhere. Fuck if I know, I'm usually miserable. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad today of all days you're in a you know what? Today is the day, is the start of a new time.
Just one AC. Archivist. They're marking us.
Ow! Okay. Swords against big ground enemies is also a good plan. That's what I used. Actually, it didn't really. Those big turrets usually have like really dense armor on the front, so you gotta attack them from behind. Asshole. Also, we should be making armored cores out of wherever they make these cement buildings out of, because those don't crumble at all. I don't know how to like get closer and fight this guy with all these guys shooting at me from the back. I think I'm gonna have to do what I did before and like get there and slowly pick them off. God, that hurts so much. I could fight him over here where that's under their... Yeah, this is it. We can fight him here. It's under their range. Come on over here, big guy. Where you at? Okay, his pathing's a little busted. We forgive him. He went the wrong direction. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Most tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I at least got a checkpoint, right?
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite.
I have no health. No
Remember,
boss fights,
even
please.
Bailiff couldn't crack the
I can
wall.
make such a
Don't get
request,
on him
correct?
Too much.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Are they really this stingy with the health? You get 3 recharges and that's it for the entire level? No upgrades? It's a little bit insane. Is that how they handled health in the previous Armored Cores?
Enemy attack! You send backup! We're taking too much fire!
Entire game, no changes to that model. Yeah. So once you're screwed, you're just screwed. There's nothing you can do. Is what I'm learning from that. I don't know how I'm still alive. There is no health in previous Armored Core, have 1 health at full ammo. Yeah, that's where the difficulty comes from. I don't know why everyone was worried about making it Souls-like.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
I'm surprised they give you checkpoints, and that was the way they used to do it. My robot's looking beat up, chat. Looking awfully beat up. They want to ease newcomers in, obviously.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Wait, what? Supply Sherpa? Okay, you do get your health refilled, you liar. Probably doesn't happen always, but you know, there's sometimes in a long mission where you get it. I guess there's a harder difficulty with no checkpoints, most certainly, probably. Your dog has a big belly from food, so I imagine he's gonna pinch off a huge loafy later. Okay, first off, why'd you share that? Second, why'd you have to make it sound cute by turning it into a loafy? A loafy. That never happened before is what I said? Oh, okay. Okay, boss fight probably as well, because of that.
You must be Raven.
Okay, he's a close range one.
Handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Oh, that's not what I'm... Oh, I'm butting that thing, not the dude there.
That's the Juggernaut, heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
These boss enemies look like the kind of like machines a child would draw. Am I right on that assessment? It looks like big and chunky. It's a massive tank. This thing would actually fit in with Warhammer.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Can I just get up on it?
This is V4. Understood.
Oh no, eventually like
Raven,
that
just
was
got an
working.
update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to
Oh, halfway point of fight. He's like, no, no more. Oh,
AP at 30%.
okay, those hurt.
No repair kits remaining.
Buddy left. I realized that when he said he was leaving. I really don't like this lock on. They won't stay locked on. How was he hitting me when I was behind him? Okay, I guess his missiles were hitting. You know what? Not a bad first try on it. Did you change your FCS start? What does that mean? You mean my weapons? Or like, whatever? I've been changing stuff left and right. I don't know if that gun is the best one for it, though. I think I need something that fires faster. Target system? I changed it once. Like, I have this one for close range, which might be better for that fight. Not sure which engine would be best. Probably need to be more evasive as well. Let's run that again. Bro is not ready for the Plissoa hitbox.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood.
Well, what's hitting me? I can't see.
I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both
How does this
toast.
Liberation Front build stuff like this?
But you'll have to finish without me.
I don't even know what's hitting me here. There's like I'm losing health from like nothing when he drove past me.
Repair kit remaining.
He's also backing himself up against a wall so I can't get to his weakness.
50%.
You can't hurt it at all from the front, can you?
At 30%.
They built it because of coral, like the metal and everything? Or are they just making that much money? Coral is everything. So coral is the dust of this universe. Watch out for the ram attack. Yeah, but that seemed like I almost had him. Almost had him. I need to be more aerial.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out. It's coming. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. It's gone. So much for our decoy.
Hey, when you look...
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, that grenade launcher of his is the worst when he like does that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This leaves mines everywhere. Stop! Seeing Dark play this game has got you in tears. It's been so long since you won. It's also in suck at it. No, I was there. I was hitting the slash button. It takes a recharge, you know. I just needed like another shot or two. When a strong enemy seems like an impossible challenge, it's more likely that assemble it. No, actually, it's working pretty well. Actually, came close.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, we just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at
Ow, that one shot just like nukes me. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing like the best shot I had there.
AP at 30%.
Oh. Okay, shouldn't the mines you're like display you're throwing all over the place, you're running over them, destroy you? God, this is a weird fight.
At 30%.
Stand still, you chunky bastard. Ugh. You haven't noticed there's a red bar on the left side of your reticle that indicates your blade cooldown? Yeah, I know. Did you get rid of the missiles? Do I still? I have missiles. No, I have some missiles I can shoot.
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract him while you hit its blind spot.
Stop.
Watch out. It's coming.
No, I'm sucking real hard. You stand still. Stand still. Do you see me flying through the air and everything else? Stand still. I've spent most of the fight in the air. What are you talking about? It's that he moves around for being a chunky bastard. He's like, nope, I'm not gonna let you get behind me. But no matter. Stop it.
That's the stuff.
Also, this.
Walter knows how to pick 'em.
There we go. I want to know who's piloting this because they're really good. Let's recruit this person.
AP at 50%.
You okay? Keep your head in the game, Raven. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this.
No,
You'll have
stop.
to
Hit the
finish
brakes.
without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
I just gotta avoid that fucking cannon he's got there. That's the worst part. Well, that's not safe.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
God, you. This pisses me off.
AP at 50%. AP
Ooh.
at 30%. AP at 50%.
Oh, gotcha. I just need to drop on it with the slashes. Enemy pose.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Tough fight though.
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty,
Why would you tell me that? It's like you're rubbing it in my face. Seems like that guy knew who you are. Fuck you. I don't care. But thank you, chat, for that, yo, the support. The moral support, that is. I joined the stream real late, lol. You liking this game so far? Is it nice? I like it. I don't like it as much as a Souls actual or Elden Ring kind of game, but I enjoy it. It's just that the actual like way they try to tell the plot to you, I feel is really weak and not that great. But the actual gameplay is fine for a robot game. First try? It wasn't that many tries. But yeah, I just wish they would try to like would have been more done with the plot. So just like here's some mission briefings and some audio files. I don't like that.
I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice.
I know that's the way they've done it traditionally throughout this series, but yeah, I feel like that is something they could have changed.
Could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall.
Gonna head out. Hey, Paul, you're the good night, man.
That's for sure. As will I.
New exercise data added. Training. New parts are available. What's the training that's left? Let's do the training real quick. How long is this game? Does anyone know yet? I'm guessing no. There's probably a few people out there who's beaten it already. Tetrapod parts. Holy fuck, what is that guy? Tetrapod leg parts have high loading capacity and enable AC builds equipped with multiple heavy weapons. Tetrapod ACs can switch to hover mode after ascending off from the ground, allowing them to remain suspended in the air for some time. Base and air hover mode on off. So just shift, quick boost, use right hand weapon, E right shoulder weapon. How do you make this thing hover again? Oh, there we go. Well. Probably 10 to 15 hours if you did just finish it one time. That's pretty reasonable, actually. Alright. Meant to have multiple playthroughs. Think of Nier Automata. What, they want you... No, I'm not doing that. Charge heavy attacks and fire from heavy weapons such as grenade launchers cause more recoil than other attacks, forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. I like being the hovering death robot. That's pretty cool. It'd probably be useless in a boss fight though, since you have to move around so much. Is Spooter still here? He raided earlier. Hover mode allows you to maintain a high altitude and turn, making it easier to establish a line of fire and lock on without geographical obstruction. So you basically just turn into a gunship in this mode. Majestic. Noble. Okay, we get that gun from that. Okay, we got another training mission we can do. The tank model. Okay, tank leg units are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they are also good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. This is ridiculous that this thing could fly. Oh, it's got dog up. And this artillery cannon is working. Oh, okay, it's got a long cooldown, that's why. So, Dart, have you made any mech build plans? No, I'm still learning the game. Like, I'm still doing the training. This is my first time playing as some of these. Tank top ACs can drift or quickly change the direction they're facing. To execute a drift move, direction you want to face immediately after a quick boost. Oh, that's pretty slick. Fuck right up there. I don't know if this would be the kind of one I'd want to build, but it's kind of fun. I kind of like the nimbler ones, I think, more. New exercise. Okay, I just got another training one. Advanced Mercenary Certification. Past certification. The VR simulator for Advanced Mercenary Certification is provided in All Mind. Assemble your own OC and complete evaluation. Okay. I think that we'll save that one, though. I feel like a good stopping point for you, Chan. I feel like I got through the tutorial of the game. So, tomorrow, I guess, we'll play some more of it. Tank is good, but usually slow, faster enemies, especially flying ones, will eat you alive. Yeah, I feel like you can't really just settle on one for the entire game. You gotta like be willing to mix it up. But yeah, that feels like a good stopping point. It's actually past midnight. I went a bit over. Overall, yeah, I like it. Like I said, I prefer a Souls game, but I like that they want to make something more than just like nothing but Souls games. I kind of figured that's what they were going to do for a while, but so hey. Maybe it's a sign they'll like work on some other stuff too. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing them go back to Kingsfield to make a first-person RPG again. You know they kind of probably want to. You know they see like, hey, should we make a new Kingsfield game? It would not surprise me at this point. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. You'd play, of course you'd play it. Everyone would. It's like it's From Software. They're like one of those insta-buy companies now. And to be another RPG in their hat, little feather to stick in their quill, or their hat, I mean. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. You guys have all been very generous tonight with like bits and subs, so I thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming this. I'll either be streaming this tomorrow or a horror game. Actually, I haven't decided which. But yeah, you get a little bit of a break from Legend of Dragoon for those who didn't care for it. So yeah, either this or a really indie horror game. Both will be good options. But you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord down below, or by typing the code into chat. I wish you a best of luck and a great night's sleep or a great morning, whichever one it is for you. People finding their older games, they will get demands. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, a lot of what was it, Kingsfield went into like Dark Souls. A lot of that just transferred over, and except for the first person view. But yep, I'm tired. Been working all day on like voice recording, so got a little bit of that left to do tomorrow, and then I can get to editing. So I'll see you after that. Peace, chat. Have a good one.